The toss time. It's Royal Strikers versus JBCC. It's a tails. So winning the toss, deciding to bowl first, Royal Strikers. Any particular strategy from the last match which you could have, I feel, that you could have scored more than 180 runs. You had a great start, but unfortunately you cannot capitalize. Any changes, any strategy you are going ahead in this match?
Then a player change hoche. First match ko back be athar athar ke first time am pai eta karibo eta ame plan kari ki bhalo re out ke better performance.
So kete total post kale apna bhabuchandi defend kariya pai JBCC parika strong team ko apna applicable ei paribo.
Jeti ki mo first match ro experience mate lago 180 200 is good score.
All the best team Royal Strikers winning the toss, deciding to field first. Sir आपण जदि toss जितंते कोन करथांते?
निश्चित आमे फील्डिंग में डिसाइड करते फील्डिंग.
Any particular strategy आपनकर आपण फर्स्ट मैच टी फील्डिंग करी जितिथिले कि बैटिंग करी जितिथिले मोर एब्सेंस रे हिची मु जानि परनी, बट स्टिल आपण तो जानिया पई चाहिबी.
फील्ड दो बैटिंग फास्ट हो कि बॉलिंग फास्ट हो परफॉर्मेंस ऊपर डिपेंड करे. तो प्लेयर परफॉर्मेंस भलो गले किछ नो डाउट कि.
So all the best team JBCC for the next match, and news from the center is Royal Striker have won the toss and they would be fielding first.
Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season 2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors.
So Amogha Corporate Cricket League brought to you by Pure Eats, which is the breakfast of Odisha. And the title sponsors Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snack. Super sponsors Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by Anand Sports, Odisha's famous sports hub. And co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors. नब्बे सेकेंड टाइम दिया जाए टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर्स को दया करिए आपण पड़िया मध्य को आगमन हुंतु. रॉयल स्ट्राइकर्स रॉयल स्ट्राइकर्स जल्दी आसंतु. रॉयल स्ट्राइकर को अनुरोध करा जाउची टीम सहित अति शीघ्र पड़िया मध्य को आगमन हुंतु.
बस दूर से देखिए ये छूना मना है, छूना मना है. छी 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 बुझलो.
नमस्कार दादा, इट्स ब्लैक बार. कोरिया गाना सुन बुका ये
है feelings, होती है feelings, जरा समझो ना सनम मेरी feelings को।
बोले तो एक बार हंसे तो एक बार तिरछी नजर से देखे तो एक बार कचरा लगाए तो कचरा सजाए तो सोना सिंगार लुभाए तो एक बार बात की बिंदी बुलाए तो एक बार कहना कि बिंदी उड़ाए तो एक बार कहना चुरा के ले जाए तो एक बार होती है feelings, जरा समझो ना जरा मेरी feelings को। होती है feelings, जरा समझो ना जरा मेरी feelings को। Let's go. DJ Lex. होए दिल पे चटनी पीस दे तुझे ये देख कर।
Hello, hello. अंपायर मान अनुरोध करा जाउची यथाशीघ्र खेलटी परिचालना करंतु। ऑलरेडी 2:45 हेई सारलेनी। So we are about to begin the first match of the afternoon, been played between JBCC and the Royal Strikers. Royal Strikers won the toss and they decided to bowl first. So bringing on the very first over, Bablu. A good looking shot for a maximum. The first ball from the bat of Anirudh Barik. And this time again squeezed away for 4 runs, capitalizing on the power play overs. The very first over and the first 2 balls goes away for 10 runs. This time a top edge. Umpire gives it as a no ball, so an extra to the tally of scores makes it 11. And again a great shot for another boundary. 15 runs of 3 balls from the very first over of Bablu. Bablu seems to be a poised cricketer and he has got varieties of deliveries, but presently it's been dominated by the JBCC batsman Anirudh. And this time beating the outside half of the bat straight to the wicket keeper. So a dot ball, a rare dot ball. This time off the back foot. Punched away for a boundary. 19 runs on the board. This time, straight to the net's roof, and the ball gets reflected to the pitch. So end of over number 1, score 19 without loss for team JBCC.
Purists 17ଟି ଉପାଦାନରେ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ଉନ୍ନତ ଗୁଣମାନର ସୁପର ମିକ୍ସ ସୁଗର ଫ୍ରି ଓ ମଲ୍ଟି ମିଲେଟ୍ ଛତୁଆ ଉଚ୍ଚ ମାନର ରାଗି ଅଟା ଓ ବେସନ
स्वाद माने प्योर इट्स।
So, Om Vikas Naik and the veteran cricketer of Odisha, Om Vikas, with lots of beards, comes up and bowls the very first ball, and it's a .1. Om Vikas, renowned name in Odisha cricket, now a PT teacher. This time, once again, a dot ball. So 2 dot balls in a row. That's what experience brings to you. Om Vikas, who has grown up himself. This time, cut away for a 6. He's a very, very professional batter and one of the most stunning openers of Odisha in his time, bowling the second over for team Royal Strikers. And a chance of a caught behind. And that when begging Om Vikas created a chance and unfortunately couldn't grab up
Enjoy the
the opportunity. Score 30 without loss. Second over in progress. This time cut away for 2 runs. So Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season 2, sponsored by Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snack, super sponsored by Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub, powered by Anand Sports, Odisha's famous sports hub, and co-sponsored by Pragati Mills, Soundistic and Pragati Interior.
नशा सबसे नशीला है जिसे देखो यहाँ वो हुस्न की बारिश में गीला है इश्क के नाम पे करते सभी अब रास लीला है मैं करूँ तो साला प्यार unstoppable.
So over number 3 to be bowled by Bablu. So the first ball. 2 balls, 2 sixes. And the second over of Bablu. Once again guided towards the third man area for 2 more runs. So 14 runs of the first 3 deliveries. And this time pulled away for a maximum. Anirudh. Once again pulled by Anirudh for maximum. And with this, the score moves out to 58, and Anirudh moves to a 50. Once again pushed in the extra cover area, misfield, and no run conceded. Four runs, sorry. The last ball, the score is 62 without loss at the end of the power play. And it's Anirudh Barik, who has been playing a blinder of an innings and has been dominating the entire scenario with his batting skills. बर्तमान बॉलिंग मार करे ओम विकास मो सीधा तांका पछरे अछि देखि पारुचंदी ना नहीं So score 62 without loss at the end of over number 3. Ibrahim पुणी थरे फेरी आछंती तांकर नित्यदिनिया रोल को सही एग्रेशन सुंदर शॉट बैकफुट रे पुल कर देइतले 6 रन पाई एवं अनिरुद्ध बारिक का सुंदर बैटिंग रो परिचय दउचंती पुणी थरे घुरे मारचंती एवं अनिरुद्ध बारिक कर पारीर क्षमा करिबे बैटिंग अमोघा कार्ड नहीं आइतला सेतिपई बैट्समैन सुरक्षित सुंदर भाव घुराई मारचंती 4 रन सुंदर शॉट एवं सुंदर फील्डिंग सेटारे रुद्रंग द्वारा Kumar. पुणी थरे घुराई मारिचंती एक्स्ट्रा कवर अंचल 4 रन पाई दलीय रन संख्या वृद्धि पाइला 76 को पुणी थरे घुराई मारिचंती कवर अंचल 4 रन पाई 4 ओवर परिसमाप्ति परे दलीय रन संख्या 80 बिना कौन विकेट हराई बर्तमान बॉलिंग मार्ग कटक रु डका एक दक्ष बॉलर पुलिस लाइन रो नामी दामी पेस बॉलर कटक प्रीमियर लीग रो गोटे वरिष्ठ ऑलराउंडर आकाश कटक प्रीमियर लीग रो ऑर्गेनाइजर एंड ओनर आकाश सुंदर बॉल एवं सुंदर शॉट 4 रन पे सुंदर बॉल 4 रन खाइला पर खूब सुंदर बैकअप करते निजकू आकाश एवं एक डॉट बॉल स्वाधीन राउतराय एवं बाउंसर पकड़ चेष्टा अंपायर को घोषणा वाइड एंड 1 फॉर द ओवर दलीय रन संख्या 85 पंचम ओवर परिचालना सुंदर भाव पुल करने चेष्टा करते बैटर इनसाइड हाफ एवं पड़ जाइथिला फाइन लेग अंचल को 2 रन पाई दलीय रन संख्या 87 एवं सुंदर बॉलिंग परिचालना करुचंदी आकाश सुंदर भाव पुश करने चेष्टा करते सुंदर थ्रो सेटारे किंतु बैट्समैन सुरक्षित दल पाई एक इजी चांस थिला नेट रे बाजी रिफ्लेक्ट होता किंतु फील्डर ताकू जज करि पार नथले प्रॉपर्ली एवं गोटे ब्लाइंड साइड रे रही जाइथिले एवं एक जीवन दान मिली स्वाधीन को बर्तमान सामने दुर्दांत बैट्समैन अनिरुद्ध एवं सुंदर डिलीवरी सुंदर जगार बॉल टी को पिचअप कराई एवं बॉल भल पेस रे कैरी करथिला विकेट कीपर को हाथ को सुंदर भाव में पुल कर देथिले 6 रन पाई इति सहित पंचम ओवर परिसमाप्ति एवं दलीय रन संख्या 94 बिना कौन विकेट हराई So the new bowler Roshan coming up to bowl over number 6 and on strike is and that was a class of a ball. The very first ball went away for a dot. Bowler Roshan and on strike is Swadhin. This time cut away for a boundary.
तू बारूदा तू विस्मय तू प्रेम तू ही
This time a slow delivery and a bad piece of fielding over there. 4 more runs to the tally of score.
तू सुरचरा सतानळा तू चीरा जाया
And this time, short of length ball for a maximum from the bat of Spartan. And this time, a Yorker and 2 runs in form of byes. दलीय रन संख्या वृद्धि पाई 110 रन को षष्ठ ओवर परिचालन बेले. This time an inside edge. So with this we come to the end of over number 6. The score 110 without loss.
तू ही बादशाह, तू ही बादशाह, तू ही बादशाह, तू ही बादशाह.
This time in the gap for a boundary. So Akash bowling over number 7 and the second over of his quota. And on strike, Anirudh. This time it's a class of a shot from the bat of Anirudh. And it goes away for a maximum. And Anirudh moves away to 76 runs with 7 boundaries and 7 maximums. And pulled away for a boundary.
More.
Once again pushed away for a single for a boundary.
ଆରମ୍ଭ କାଠ ଯୋଡ଼ିରେ ଶେଷ କଟକ ସହର ଇଏ କଟକ ସହର ତତେ ପେଇବ ଭରା ତୋର ବଢ଼େଇ.
So this time a raw pace from Akash. And played away with soft and chance of a run out. And the miss of the chance. So with this we come to the end of over number 7. Score 129 without loss for JBCC.
Purits 17ଟି ଉପାଦାନରେ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ଉନ୍ନତ ଗୁଣମାନର ସୁପର ମିକ୍ସ ସୁଗର ଫ୍ରି ଓ ମଲ୍ଟି ମିଲେଟ୍ ଛତୁଆ ଉଚ୍ଚ ମାନର ରାଗି ଅଟା ଓ ବେସନ
स्वाद माने प्योर इट्स.
तो एक सुंदर खेलर परिचालना करुछंती दुई बैटर अनिरुद्ध एवं स्वाधीन. बॉलिंग मार्ग रे वर्तमान साधारण परिवर्तन. बॉलिंग पे आछंती नूतन बॉलर गौतम, लेफ्ट आर्म ऑर्थोडॉक्स स्पिनर. घुराई मार्चंती 4 रन पाई अनिरुद्ध का बैट रु दलीय रन संख्या 133 एवं अनिरुद्ध पहुंचले. सुंदर शॉट एवं एक इजी कैच को हाथ छड़ा कर अरविंद सिंह. ଘରେ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି 6 ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ। ଏଥିସହିତ ଅନୁରୋଧ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ 95 ରନ୍ରେ। ଏବଂ ଗ୍ୟାପ୍ରେ 4 ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ। ଏଥିସହିତ ଅନିରୁଦ୍ଧର 99 ରନ୍ରେ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ଅଛନ୍ତି ପଡ଼ିଆ ମଧ୍ୟରେ। ଆଉ 1 ରନ୍ ଦୂର ନିଜ ଶତକ ଠାରୁ ଅନିରୁଦ୍ଧ। ଏବଂ ସୁନ୍ଦର ସ୍କ୍ୱାର କଟ୍ 4 ରନ୍।
नाचिबो आजी आमे देखिबो मजा हरिबो मुरी आउ भांगिबो
एतिसହିତ अनिरुद्धर सेंचुरी पूर्ण ହୋଇସାରିଛି। 100 ରନ୍ अनिरुद्ध ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ରୁ।
बाइद बजा रोड़ा हवा कबू नहीं जमारू ढिला।
दलीय रन संख्या 145। सुंदर शॉट 6 रन। एथिसहित दलीय रन संख्या वृद्धि पाइला 151 को 8 ओवर परिसमाप्ति पर।
प्योरिट्स 17टी उपादान प्रस्तुत उन्नत गुणमानर सुपर मिक्स सुगर फ्री और मल्टीमिलेट छतुआ उच्च मानर रागी अटा और बेसन
स्वाद माने प्योर इट्स।
नवम ओवर नहीं आसुचंदी। डाउन द लेग साइड एवं अंपायर को घोषणा वाइड। ओम विकास अवश्य क्रिकेट छाड़ी सारे किंतु फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी बर्तमान पर्यंत सुंदर शॉट। अंपायर को घोषणा वाइड एवं दलीय रन संख्या वृद्धि पाई। दलीय रन संख्या 151। सुंदर शॉट ऑन दी अप 6 रन पाए अनिरुद्ध का बैट रू। दलीय रन संख्या 160 एवं अनिरुद्ध 113 रन रे उपस्थित अछंती क्रीज मध्य रे। सुंदर बैटिंग रो नमूना देखौछंती JBCC तरफ रू। Pulled away for a boundary. सुंदर शॉट 6 रन बाई। सुंदर शॉट पुणी थरे किंतु सीधा फील्ड का हाथ को एवं एक डॉट बॉल दलीय रन संख्या 170 तार निर्धारित नवम ओवर परिचालना बेले डाउन द लेग साइड वाइड बॉल आउ एक अतिरिक्त रन दलीय खाता 171 रे पहुंचला दल JBCC। सुंदर यॉर्कर सुंदर फील्डिंग संभावना अच्छी आउट एवं प्रथम झटका लगी स्वाधीन आउट फेरी जाउछन्ती पैविलियन आड़कू। Off. सुंदर शॉट गैप रे 4 रन एथि सहित नवम ओवर परिसमाप्ति दलीय रन संख्या 175 एक विकेट विनिमय रे। कंपल्सरी अमोघा कार्ड बॉलिंग टीम रो कंपल्सरी अमोघा कार्ड सामने बैट्समैन नीतीश कट कर देते 6 रन पे दलीय रन संख्या 181 सुंदर भाव में पुल कर देते 6 रन पे सुंदर शॉट एवं गैप रे पड़े 4 रन पे
ये गोली सोडावे ये करी कोड़ंबे वो कुट्टी पपीना
बैकफुट रे सुंदर 5 एवं सेटारे खराब फील्डिंग केते रन से एटा अंपायर एटा केते रन बाउंड्री दलीय रन संख्या 195 पुणी थे बैकफुट रे 5 एवं द्वितीय विकेट रो पतन
लव सोटा सोटा
तो अंतिम बॉल खेलिया पे आछंती नूतन बैट्समैन बीरेन कुमार पात्र सुंदर भाव में पुल कर देइतले 4 रन एति से दलीय रन संख्या 19 रन एवं बॉल स्ट्राइकर को जितिया गले 200 रन रो आवश्यकता निर्धारित 10 ओवर
Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season-2. Title sponsor Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors.
बैट्समैन को अनुरोध करा जिवो से यथाशीघ्र प्रिपेयर हे पड़िया मध्य को आसीबे आउ किछि समय मध्य सेकेंड इनिंग्स रो परिचालना हबो दल को जितिया 200 रन रो आवश्यकता तार निर्धारित 10 ओवर रे जेबीसीसी प्रथमे टॉस हारिथिले एवं निमंत्रण पाइथिले टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर को द्वारा बैटिंग पाई एवं ताको निर्धारित 10 ओवर रे से 199 रन करिवारे सक्षम होइथिले मात्र 2टी विकेट हराई एवं ताको दल तरफ अनिरुद्ध जी की एक ब्लिस्टरिंग इनिंग्स खेलिथिले शतकपूर्ण इनिंग्स जाको हमें को 137 रन रो पारी जहाँ दल को 199 रन पर्यंत टाणी नहीं गला ए निर्धारित 10 ओवर मैच रे
कन्याकुमारी जिला मलयाली एसोसिएशन
अनिरुद्ध बारिक पुणी थे बॉलिंग मार करे एमती लगुच जमती जिम्बाब्वेर नील जॉनसन सुंदर बॉल बैटिंग मार करे अरविंद सिंह सहित इब्राहिम मोहम्मद जार बैटिंग देखिया आमे माने सदा बेले प्रस्तुत रहू तांकर सुंदर सुंदर शॉट फ्लिक शॉट कवर ड्राइव सुंदर भाव में पुल कर देइथिले ताकू सीधा बॉलर हाथ को एवं कौन सी रन नहीं कौन सी क्षति नहीं अनिरुद्ध जे कि बैटिंग रे निजर परिचय देइथिले जे से दक्ष बैट्समैन बोली बर्तमान बॉलिंग मार करे सुंदर शॉट एवं सीधा फील्ड को हाथ को एवं प्रथम झटका लगी रॉयल स्ट्राइकर्स को तार बहुमूल्य बैटर अरविंद सिंह निजर खाता न खोली फेरी जाउछंदी पैविलियन आड़ को प्रथम झटका
मिर्ची हाँ मिर्ची 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 नजर तिरछी शक्ल फिरनी हरकत फिल्मी गर्ल यू फिल्मी तेरा
बॉलिंग करने प्रस्तुत होते अनिरुद्ध दुईटी डॉट बॉल गोटे विकेट तापर पुणी थे डॉट बॉल बैटिंग मार करे आकाश आकाश जेना सुंदर शॉट एवं सीधा फील्ड का हाथ को कौन सी रन नहीं कौन सी क्षति नहीं 200 रन पक्षरे दल रॉयल स्ट्राइकर्स सुंदर भाव में बैकफुट रे पुश कर देइथिले एवं 4 रन प्रथम ओवर परिसमाप्ति सुद्धा दलीय रन संख्या 4 एक विकेट विनिमय इब्राहिम प्रथम बॉल रे चौका बैटिंग बैट धरिबा स्टाइल सीधा सड़क फैब डुप्लेसी परिका सुंदर भाव में पुश कर देइथिले स्क्वायर लेग अंचल को 2 रन पाई एमध्य दलीय रन संख्या 10 एक विकेट विनिमय बैकफुट रे पुश करने चेष्टा करते इब्राहिम किंतु बैट सहित ठीक से संजोग हो पार ना सीधा टप पिच कि रूफ टॉप नेट रे बाजी जदि कि कैच धर था आउट हो फेरी जावाक पड़ी था सुंदर शॉट दुई रन पुणी थे खूब सुंदर भाव में बैटिंग बुलाई किंतु खूब आकर्षणीय फील्डिंग देखा मिलता एक्स्ट्रा कवर अंचल सुंदर शॉट सेटारे 4 रन पाई
सरकार बना दूं, टेबल को तेरी बार बना दूं। वैसे तो हूँ बादशाह, मैं आज रात तुझे स्टार बना दूं।
तृतीय ओवर जारी रही 20 रन ने पहुंची सारा टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर्स एबे भी 47 बॉल ले 180 रन आवश्यकता रही। परवर्ती बॉल नहीं बॉलर अनिरुद्ध प्रस्तुत सामना रे आकाश जेना खूब सुंदर बॉलिंग अति चमत्कार बॉलिंग धारा जारी रही। परवर्ती बॉल खूब सुंदर बॉलिंग परवर्ती बॉल पाई दुई अंपायर को अनुरोध रोची यथाशीघ्र टिके खेल परिचालना करेंगे और बहुत गुड़िए लीग मैच बाकी रही जाइए। स्ट्राइक रे आकाश जेना खूब सुंदर शॉट अंपायर को निर्देश 4 रन। ए मैच टी को जीतिबा पई हेले एमती बहुत सारा बाउंड्री आसीबा पई पड़िबो, लगातार भाबे बाउंड्री दरकार। अति चमत्कार बॉलिंग ए बॉल ले अनिरुद्ध कर वेरिएशन देखा को मिलथिला, कोनोसी भी आंसर नथिला ए बॉल पाई आकाश को पाखरे। परवर्ती बॉल जोरदार शॉट मिलिबो 4 रन। एथि सहित ओवर मध्य परिसमाप्ति तृतीय ओवर पर टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर्स 28 रन संग्रह करछि तार बहु मूल्यवान गोटिए विकेट हराई।
दूं ऐसा बेबी काम करा दूं, डांस फ्लोर तेरे नाम करा दूं। घूर के देखे जो कोई तुझको कान पे उसके चार
रन आवश्यकता रही
के नाच ले बेबी शैंपेन के शावर में। यार तेरे का फैन मिनिस्टर बैठा है जो पावर में।
परवर्ती ओवर किए नहीं आसुचंदी बॉलर विजय कुमार पात्र जेबीसीसी तरफ व्यक्तिगत प्रथम ओवर दल तरफ चतुर्थ ओवर नहीं बॉलर विजय स्ट्राइक रे इब्राहिम मोहम्मद बॉलर विजय सामना रे इब्राहिम मोहम्मद खूब सुंदर शॉट मिस फील्डिंग एवं 4 रन।
उसने मुझे
परवर्ती बॉल सुंदर प्लिक किंतु मिलिबो मात्र 2 रन। 2 रन सहित संतुष्ट होबाक पड़िबो किंतु एई मैच को जीतिबा पई हेले लगातार भाबे छक्का चौकार वर्षा करिया पई पड़िबो। डॉट बॉल पुणी थरे सुंदर बॉलिंग अति चमत्कार बॉलिंग पुणी थरे अति चमत्कार बॉलिंग पुणी थरे खूब सुंदर फील्डिंग देखा मिलूँ सहित ओवर परिसमाप्ति चतुर्थ ओवर पर 34 रन ने सीमित रॉयल स्ट्राइकर्स
छुआ भी नहीं ऐसा वैसा कुछ हुआ भी नहीं नजर थी पहनी हुई बेचैनी आंखों आंखों में शैतानी हो गई सैया ने देखा ऐसे मैं पानी पानी हो गई मैं पानी पानी हो गई
परवर्ती ओवर
So this time a good looking shot from the bat of Vikash Naik. And once again pushed away in the cover. This time Akash Jena, 2 sixes and 2 balls. And once again, a good looking shot in the cover. 3 in a row from the bat of Akash Jena. This time down the leg side. And towards the long on area. And once again to the same spot after being smacked away for 3 sixes in a row. That was a good comeback over by Ramachandra Nayak. And with this we come to the end of over number 5 and we wait for the score to get updated so that we can inform you. So after the end of over number 5, score 52 for 2. On strike is Vikas. It was right there in the block hole. So a dot ball to start the proceeding. This time onto the rooftop and this time a good looking shot towards the long on area for a boundary, and the first runs from the bat of Vikas Nayak. He is one of the prominent batters for Odisha during his time, and this time he kneels down and smacks it away. Umpire, what's the decision? Umpire, এটা কোন 6 না 4? ক্ষমা করিবে wicket. Om Vikas out ei feri ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି pavilion ଆଡକୁ. This time looking for the on the up shot and no connection. So with this end of over number 6, score 56 for 3. On strike is Akash Jena, and in the bowling mark it's Vijay Kumar Patra. And that's a great shot, a flick of the wrist towards the square leg area for a boundary. This time Akash perishes. Number 4 goes down for team Royal Strikers at the score of 60. And Vijay Kumar Patra picks up that vital wicket of Akash Jena, who was looking quite fantastic with his shots and shot selection. So the new man who comes down the crease. So the new man who has just marched to the crease is Kumar. Kumar Abhishek, the new batter for team Royal Strikers. This time down the leg side. And a dot ball. This time onto the rooftop nets. The ball got deflected, but unfortunately nobody caught that. Dot ball. This time, and Kumar perishes. This time the reflex was there from the fielder in the long off area, and Kumar has to depart without troubling the scorers. This time again a slow delivery by Vijay Batra. He picks up another wicket. Number 7 goes down. Sorry, it's wicket number 6, 60 for the score, for the loss of 6 wickets at the 7th over in progress. Oh, end of over number 7. The score is 60 for 6. Still Pahadi at the center. A lot is expected out of Pahadi. Arnav. The Hasim Amla of Team Royal Strikers. So Vijay Kumar Patra has picked up 3 wickets in his 2 overs, giving away 10 runs. So the new bowler is Nikhil. And the new batter is Lagnajit Bej. Mahesh Barik. This time Arnav perishes, and that was a brilliant catch by the fielder in the square leg area. He dives to the front and catches that ball. With this, wicket number 7 goes down for Team Royal Strikers. Mahesh Barik, श्रीलंकार महेश तीक्ष्ण परिका बॉलिंग करंदी प्रथम बॉल रे एक झटका देइथिले दल रॉयल स्ट्राइकर्स को ओवर द वेस्ट नो बॉल एवं दल खातारे आउ एक अतिरिक्त रन सुंदर शॉट 4 रन so we move out to the next match after this a sundara ball setare mahesh ko dwara भुवनेश्वर कुमार परिका बॉल टी को भितर को आनिथिले एवं बैट्समैन अतुल बिस्वाल ताकू बुझी पारि नथिले एवं आउटसाइड एज सीधा फील्डर विकेट कीपर को हाथों को एवं दलीय रन संख्या 65 7 विकेट विनिमय रे सुंदर भाव पुश कर देइले 6 रन पाई एवं दलीय रन संख्या वृद्धि पाइला 71 सुंदर शॉट किंतु सीधा रूफटॉप नेट सुपरे परवर्ती मैच JBCC एवं TCS परवर्ती मैच JBCC वर्सेस TCS।
प्योरेट्स 17टी उपादान प्रस्तुत उन्नत गुणमानर सुपर मिक्स सुगर फ्री और मल्टी मिलेट छतुआ उच्च मानर रागी अटा और बेसन
स्वाद माने प्योर इट्स।
आठ ओवर शेष सुधा दलीय रन संख्या 81 71 7 विकेट विनिमय बर्तमान बॉलिंग मार्ग लेग स्पिनर ऋषिकेश नायक। स्टाइल टा पूरा अमित मिश्रा परिका यूपी रो एवं सुंदर लेग स्पिन दुईटी डॉट बॉल सुंदर भाव में पुश कर दे 6 रन पाई बेज लग्नजीत बेज। पुणी थे घुरे मारे चेष्टा बैट सहित बॉल संयोग ठीक भाव में हो पार नाला 3टी डॉट बॉल एवं गोटे छक्का 77 7 घुरे मार्चंती गैप रे 4 रन एथि सहित दलीय रन संख्या 81 7 विकेट विनिमय नवम ओवर परिचालना। एवं घुरे मारते शॉट थर्ड मैन क्षमा करेंगे शॉट फाइन लेग अंचल को एवं आउ एक विकेट पतन घटी अष्टम विकेट पतन घटी दल रॉयल स्ट्राइकर्स क्षमा करेंगे परवर्ती बॉल टी अंशुमन सॉरी क्षमा करेंगे लग्नजीत बेज आउट होना 2 रन खातार बर्तमान बॉलिंग करने महेश तीक्षिणा। सुंदर शॉट सीधा फील्डर का हाथ को सुंदर शॉट 6 रन पाए पुणी थे घुरे मार्चंती किंतु कैच टी को धरी पार नथिले जहाँकि रूफ टॉप नेट्स रे बाजी डिफ्लेक्ट होता ताकू कैच धरवे सक्षम हो पार नथिले फील्डर। सुंदर शॉट 6 रन पुणी थे अतुल बिस्वाल को बैट रू टॉपेज एवं आउ एक झटका लगी दल रॉयल स्ट्राइकर को दलीय रन संख्या 95। आठ विकेट विनिमय सुंदर ओवर एथि सहित এই ম্যাচটিକୁ JBCC संपूर्ण भाव एक तरफा करके जीति जाइतिला एवं ए मैच रो मैन ऑफ द मैच अनिरुद्ध बारिक 131 रन एवं एक विकेट। अनिरुद्ध बारिक को अनुरोध करी से पड़िया मध्य को आसवे निजर मैन ऑफ द मैच टी ग्रहण करने परवर्ती मैच JBCC वर्सेस TCS। अनिरुद्ध आपन को अनुरोध करा जाउची यथाशीघ्र आसवे निजर मैन ऑफ द मैच टी को ग्रहण करने कैप्टन ऑफ TCS प्लीज। सो मैन ऑफ द मैच टी को हस्तांतर करिवे देवी एक वरिष्ठ क्रिकेटर कटकर अनिरुद्ध। Congratulations for a brilliant innings and a wicket in the match. 137 runs and a wicket. Anirudh Barik, man of the match. JBCC versus Team Royal Strikers. तो वर्तमान JBCC एवं TCS मध्य आगामी मैच दुई कैप्टेन प्रस्तुत। हेड इज द कॉल एंड इट्स अ हेड्स। कौन करिवे सर?
बॉलिंग फर्स्ट
पुणी थे बॉलिंग करिवे। वर्तमान आपन को बाय डिफॉल्ट बैटिंग आसेनी एथर इच्छा रे बॉलिंग करिया पे जानचंदी। तो TCS परिका गोटे स्ट्रांग टीम को डिफेंड करिया को हेले केते रन रे आपन भाबुचंदी ताको अटकै परिवे?
निश्चित आम भल बॉलर अच्छा जब भल परफॉर्मेंस चली निश्चित आम भल बोली चेष्टा।
धन्यवाद एंड वेल प्लेड एंड विश यू ऑल द बेस्ट सर। पुणी थे एथर गोटे स्ट्रांग टीम सहित आपनकर स्ट्रांग ओपोनेंट हिसाब रे आपण पाइबे JBCC को 200 रन करथिले परवर्ती मैच रे। तो बैटिंग करिकी आपण केते रन करिले भाबुछंती जे ए दल को अटकेबारे आपण सक्षम हे परिबे?
हम भी चेष्टा करी 200 पाखापाखि रन करिया तो दैट टाइम तक रखि परिबा।
So wish you all the best TCS for this brilliant match which is upcoming.
प्रथम बॉल खूब सुंदर बॉलिंग प्रथम बॉल ही बाउंड्री देखा मिली बैट्समैन राजेश पाणी पूर्व मैच रे बैट रू बहुत आकर्षणीय शॉट देखा मिलता हुए तो रन चेस करुले एथर किंतु प्रथम बैटिंग खूब सुंदर किंतु एथर फिल्डर का हाथ में कौन रन नाई कौन क्षति नाई अपर पार्श्व नॉन स्ट्राइकर कांता पट्टनायक शॉट बॉल सुंदर शॉट पुणी थरे मिली जीव 4 रन 3टी बॉल 8 रन संग्रह कर साराणी टीम टीसीएस एवं टीसीएस रो 2 दमदार ओपनिंग जोड़ी राजेश पाणी एवं कांता पट्टनायक पुणी थरे एथर अधा डजन रन सामिल 2 विस्फोरक बैट्समैन 4टी बॉल 14 रन ओ व्हाट ए शॉट एथर पॉइंट जरिया रे परवर्ती बॉल ओवर शेष बॉल नहीं अनिरुद्ध स्ट्राइक रे राजेश पुणी थरे गुराई मारे को प्रयास तो रही अति सुंदर फील्डिंग रे ओवर परिसमाप्ति प्रथम ओवर पर 20 रन ने पहुंची टीम टीसीएस
प्योरेट्स 17टी उपादान रे प्रस्तुत उन्नत गुणमानर सुपर मिक्स सुगर फ्री और मल्टी मिलेट छतुआ उच्च मानर रागी अटा और बेसन
स्वाद माने प्योर इट्स
स्ट्राइक रे कांता पट्टनायक सुंदर शॉट इस शॉट रे केते रन जोड़ी होची संपूर्ण भावे 4 रन 24 रन को वृद्धि पाइला पावर प्ले रो खूब सुंदर स्टार्टिंग पुणी थरे जोरदार शॉट पुणी थरे 4 रन लगातार भावे रन आसी चालुची पुणी थरे सुंदर बॉलिंग एथर किंतु डॉट बॉल सुंदर शॉट एथर 6 रन सामिल कांता को बैट रु प्रथम मैक्सिमम जोरदार शॉट 4 रन 38 रन ने वर्तमान टीसीएस बॉलर शक्ति को शेष बॉल स्ट्राइक रे कांता पट्टनायक कैच संभावना किंतु डॉट बॉल 2 ओवर परिसमाप्ति पर टीसीएस 38 रन ने पहुंची बिना कौन विकेट रे परवर्ती ओवर पावर प्ले रो अंतिम ओवर बॉलर विजय प्रस्तुत स्ट्राइक रे राजेश पाणी प्रथम बॉल अति सुंदर खूब सुंदर बॉलिंग पुणी थरे चमत्कार बॉलिंग तबे एई ओवर रे शांत देखा को मिलुछि टीम टीसीएस रो राजेश पाणी लगातार दुईटी बॉल किछि रन आसीनी तृतीय बॉल घुराई मारिया को प्रयास सफल मध्य 4 रन 42 रन ने वर्तमान दलीय स्कोर
So the third over in progress. Team TCS looks quite poised. The batters Rajesh Pani and Kanta. This time, what a crack of a shot off the back foot, passed away towards the extra cover area. Though it was in the air, it fetches 4 runs for team TCS. Age is just a number, what he said before start of the play. And his elegance and his skill set shows that he should have been one of the finest cricketers in his young days. Mr. Pani, who is on a song right now with the type. Batters of all time with Jack Callis. The way he bats, he demolishes the bowling attack, and once he sets up, it's more than a wall. You cannot get him out unless he plays or makes a mistake. .46 without loss, and the bowler who would be bowling his second over, Shakti. On strike, Kanta. And what a shot! Picked up from the pitch, and he just ragged it in the extra cover area. A lofted shot, a masterclass. Again on the up this time. It's 2 in a row. And team TCS on a song of scoring lot many runs from this 2 batter. This time slower through the air, and the batsman not understanding the slowness of the delivery and absolutely beaten for the slowness of the delivery. And this time, right there in the block hole, a good backup by Shakti after being smacked away for 2 maximums in this over. Right? And again, a chance. But the fielder couldn't judge that ball. So 2 maximums and 3 dots in a row. Good backup by Shakti. JBCC showing some class now. Once again, a miscue by the fielder, and this time it was Anirudh. End of over number 4, and the score 58 without loss.
क्यों आई कांता बाई मेरे कमरे में चुपके चुपके आई मैं तो कर रहा था पढ़ाई क्यों आई बिना बोले
Sounds off. So back in attack is Mr. Patra, the most fascinating left-arm medium pacer from JBCC, who picked up 3 vital wickets in the previous match. Back in attack. This time on the up. It was a low full toss. He was not able to negotiate that in the gap. This time, what a shot! Picked up the length early and connected it magnificently for a maximum in this over. And he connects again. A boundary followed after a 6. This time, chance! And it's Rajesh Kumar Pani who survives. This is the Amogha card utilized by the batting team. 68 without loss. Again pulled away. And a 6. Again, what a class of negotiating that ball. He has calculated this field from, might have played a lot of match in this ground. That's the reason the way he is manipulating the bowler and his shot. It shows that it's a pure class. And he's living by his words. Age is just a number, and that's what he is showing right now. Class at this age is something which is permanent, and that's what been displayed by Mr. Rajesh Kumar Pani.
इलू कहंदी मॉडल टाउन च रहिंदी कहंदी मर जाने चला देना एसी बहुत गर्मी पैंदी बिट्टू की कहंदी ओ तेरी पैंदी मम्मा इलू कहंदी दिन शनिवार दा दिल वजा मारदा दही बल्ला खाऊंगी मंगल बाजार से
Back in attack is Anirudh. Anirudh, the man of the match of the previous match, who went away for 20 runs in the very first over. On strike, Kanta. And again, negotiated well. And it's a boundary to start the over. Anirudh Barik. And what a shot! Manipulating the field to the maximum effect. And he's been playing, he knows the length and breadth of these boundaries. And he knows how to time the ball in the gap. This time, 3 in a row. 2 boundaries and a maximum from the bat of Kanta. Both the batters are on fire. Every time the ball comes in the way, he is manipulating the length and making sure every time he fetches a boundary. What a shot! A cut shot for a maximum. Kanta, you are on a roll. 98. And this time flicked away towards the long on area, and Sakti patrolling over there, not making any mistake. And this time he kneels down and a paddle sweep for a boundary. Sorry, it's not a paddle sweep, rather a slog sweep for a boundary. So 102 for TCS at the end of over number 6 without losing a wicket. Both the batters on fire. and making every ball count for team JBCC, the team which dominated the previous match. Is now been dominated by the Infotechians.
जब मुझसे प्यार उठे पायल के घुंघरू टूटे ओ नाच के मना प्यारे खन चूड़ी.
Back in attack is Mr. Patra, and on strike is RK Pani. And an outside edge, straight to the fielder in the point. The captain leading from the front, picking up that very vital wicket of Mr. Pani. After playing a Cincinnati clock of 48 with 4 maximums and 6 boundaries, he has to perish.
रघुवीर तेरे बनके तू राजा मेरा जिया रे.
Batter's name, Kanta. Jeepu. Coming down the track, looking for a shot, and he gives him out in the very first ball, and GP doesn't trouble the scorers at all. The first ball dismissal, and wicket number 2 goes down for TCS at the score of 102. The new batter Situl. What a shot! A very first ball pulled away for a maximum. A hat-trick ball without any fear. He played it comfortably over the square leg area for a maximum. And with this Situl, that is Pragyananda Sahu, opens up his account with a maximum. This time a top edge. They couldn't make it to the reflected area of that ball. Deflections creating a lot of panic. This time a top edge. Number 3 goes down. It's 3 in this over. Vijay Patra again picks up 3 wickets, and that too of the 3 crucial batters of team TCS. 108 for the loss of 3 wickets. .5 overs, 108 for 3. And this time the culprit himself is Vijaya. He couldn't understand the deflection and went forward rather getting backward. If he could have taken that catch, it could have been 4 wickets in this over. So end of over number 7, score 108 for the loss of 3 wickets.
जब मुझसे प्यार उठे पायल के घुंघरू
un beso o bien de 3 besos. Dame un beso, dame un beso. Dame un beso o bien de 3 besos. Dame un beso, dame un beso. I don't wanna let you.
So change in bowling to bowl number over number 8. It comes here comes Nikhil, and on strike is Kanta. Shot, full toss, put away in style for a maximum. Cut away, maximum, number 2. Once again, put away in style, no run. This time, straight towards the pavilion for a boundary. So 2 sixes, a dot ball, and a boundary. Score 1-2-4. And this time cut away for a maximum. It's 3 maximums in this over. Kanta on a roll, 130 on the board. The 8th over in progress, and the team looking quite poised. And this is one of the most vital encounters of this tournament, because both the strong sides meeting against each other. It's like South Africa and Australia fighting for a spot. And number 4 in the over, 28 runs out of this over, and the score moves out to 136 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Pure-Hits 17ଟି ଉପାଦାନରେ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ଉନ୍ନତ ଗୁଣମାନର ସୁପର ମିକ୍ସ ସୁଗର ଫ୍ରି ଓ ମଲ୍ଟିମିଲେଟ୍ ଛତୁଆ ଉଚ୍ଚ ମାନର ରାଗି ଅଟା ଓ ବେସନ
ସ୍ୱାଦ ମାନେ ପ୍યોର ଇଟ୍ସ।
कल मेरी माँ
Rama to Anirudh. Down the leg side, umpire gives it as a wide, an extra to the tally of score. Rama, who is an all-rounder for team JBCC. What a shot, reflexes, and this time Anirudh has to perish. And a well-judged catch after that deflection. So number 4 goes down for team TCS. Batsman Saurav Parida. Down the leg side, umpire gives it as a wide. One more extra to the tally of scores. 138. 138 for the loss of 4 for Team TCS. This time an inside edge. And Sarida Kona Dui. 2 runs. This time again down the leg side, wide given by the umpire. 141 on board. This time outside edge, straight to the wicket keeper. No runs, dot ball. And what a shot! It came like a trace of bullet, piercing the fielder and piercing the boundary line for a classic cricketing shot from the bat of Parida. Once again a dot ball. Once again, good looking shot towards the long on area. Scored 145 for the loss of 4 wickets. So on strike is Kanta and the bowler is Nikhil. This time Kanta perishes. Deflection well judged by the fielder in the long on area, long off area, and wicket number 5 goes down for Team TCS. 145 for 4. 145 for 5 rather. Prabir ball. This time again wicket number 6 goes down. So the new batter, Guru. Guru Datta. Yorker length delivery and a dot ball. So 3 dot balls you can say, which has 2 wickets. Bowling a very vital over, the last over of this innings. Gurudatta perishes. So 2 wickets, 3 wickets in this over by bowler Nikhil. Abhijit. And a good looking shot from the bat of Abhijit, and soundistic ball has been six runs. Score moves out to 151. Last ball of the innings. And dropped away a chance, and have taken a single. So end of 10 overs, score 152 for 7.
Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season-2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned Triathlon Hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors.
मते लाल टह टह दे गोलाप कलु बदना मते लाल टह टह दे गोलाप कलु बदना लाल टह टह दे गोलाप हेलु बदना टसर पसर खुसा टसर कानिकु मो गालर दे बजेई मो कुंगुरु 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 कुंगुरा मनटा अंडा पंका टेढ़ा काट बोली सोड़ा चाही देले निशा चढ़े जम मते लाल टह टह देई गोलाप कलु पतिना मते लाल टह टह देई गोलाप कलु पतिना मते लाल टह टह देई गोलाप कलु पतिना
तेबे द्वितीय इनिंग्स रो आरंभ दुई ओपनिंग जोड़ी पड़िया मध्य अनिरुद्ध बारिक एवं स्वाधीन राउतराय बोलिंग मार्गरे सीतुल प्रथम ओवर नहीं 60 बॉल 153 रन आवश्यकता प्रथम बॉल सुंदर शॉट घुराई मारी प्रथम बॉल ही बाउंड्री प्रथम बॉल बाउंड्री आसी अनिरुद्ध को पाई गोटे सुंदर स्टार्ट मिली टीम जेबीसीसी एठी दिशाहीन बॉल वाइड आकार एक रन वृद्धि पाइब परवर्ती बॉल पुणी थरे एथर किंतु सामान्य कैच संभावना रही डॉट बॉल सम्मुखीन परवर्ती बॉल एटी मध्य दिशाहीन बॉल पुणी थरे वाइड रो सिग्नल पुणी थरे वाइड बॉल सुंदर शॉट कवर जरिया 6 रन अनिरुद्ध बारिक पूर्व मैच बैट रु शतक आसीथिला तेबे जोठू सरीथिला सेउठू ही स्टार्ट करूचंदी परवर्ती बॉल नहीं बॉलर सीतुल प्रस्तुत 57 बॉल 138 रन आवश्यकता रही परवर्ती बॉल नहीं बॉलर सीतुल प्रस्तुत सुंदर शॉट मिलिबो मात्र 2 रन पुणी थरे सुंदर शॉट पुणी थरे 2 रन शेष बॉल ओवर कैच संभावना भी कौन नाई शेष बॉल 6 रन एथि सहित प्रथम ओवर पर 25 रन ने टीम जेबीसीसी
प्योरेट्स 17 उपादान रे प्रस्तुत उन्नत गुणमानर सुपर मिक्स शुगर फ्री और मल्टी मिलेट छतुआ उच्च मानर रागी अटा और बेसन
स्वाद माने प्योर इट्स।
परवर्ती ओवर बॉलर अविनाश सुंदर शॉट मिलिब सुंदर 4 रन पुणी थरे किंतु एथर फिल्डर को हाथ में कौन सी रन नहीं कौन सी क्षति नहीं गैप रे मिली जीव 4 रन 3टी बॉल 2टी बाउंड्रीज परवर्ती बॉल नहीं बॉलर अविनाश सुंदर शॉट फिल्डर का हाथ में कौन सी रन नहीं परवर्ती बॉल एज मिलिब 2 रन 35 रन वर्तमान दल रन संख्या एबे 20 शेष बॉल बाकी अछि वाइड बॉल सिग्नल 36 रन को वृद्धि पाइला दलर रन संख्या कैच संभावना एवं विकेट अविनाश सामंतराय शेष बॉल ले झटका देइथिले टीम जेबीसीसी को स्वाधीन राउतराय गिरफ एथि सहित द्वितीय ओवर परिसमाप्ति परे 36 रन ने टीम जेबीसीसी बॉलर सौरभ पावर प्ले रो शेष ओवर 48 बॉल 117 रन आवश्यकता सुंदर शॉट मिली जीव मैक्सिमम अनिरुद्ध बारिक विकेट जीवा परे मध्य तांको बैट रु रन गति बढ़ी चली What a shot! Back to back maximum. परवर्ती बॉल सुंदर शॉट कैच रो संभावना एवं विकेट एक बड़ झटका लगी टीम जेबीसीसी को अनिरुद्ध बारिक आउट होई पैविलियन फेरुचंती निराश होई पैविलियन फेरुचंती संपूर्ण भाव में 2टी बॉल ले 2टी लगातार 6 आसीबा परे सौरभ को पाई सफलता एक बड़ सफलता ব্যাটসম্যান নিখিল। সুন্দর শট, এই 2 রান সহায়তারে দলর 50 রান কমপ্লিট হইছি। Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season 2. Title sponsor Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. পরবর্তী বল, পুনি থরে 2 রান। पुणी थरे गैप रे मिली जीव 4 रन। एथि सहित तृतीय ओवर परिसमाप्ति परे टीम जेबीसीसी 56 रन ने पहुंची तार बहुमूल्य 2टी विकेट हराई। एही बळी क्रमागत भाबे बाउंड्री दरकार जदि एही चेस को कंप्लीट करबा पई चाहुचंदी। आउ 42 बॉल ले 97 रन आवश्यकता, किछि भी असंभव नुहे।
हाथे धरी छेला लुमा लंबा गली लंबा टुपी रे हाथे धरी छेला लुमा हीरो हीरालाल मुई हीरो हीरालाल हीरो हीरालाल मुई हीरो हीरालाल हीरो हीरालाल हीरो हीरालाल हीरो हीरालाल हीरो हीरालाल हां जेन बाटे मुई चाली गले मोर पछे केते दीवानी जेन बाटे मुई चाली गले रे मोर पछे जेते दीवानी।
परवर्ती ओवर बॉलर अभिजीत। Miss fielding 4 run. Score moves to 60. A loss of 2 big wickets.
The match seems equally poised. This time a full toss, and that goes away for a maximum. So we can see that the match is taking a seesaw position. One time it's moving to a TCS. Pulled away and a brilliant catch! That's a brilliant piece of field set, and the bowler bowling that length which provokes the batter to go for a pull shot. Our luck, that was Amogha card that was been utilized by the batting team, which helps Nitish to survive. It's like 6 free hits you can go in this over. Pulled away. 2 runs.
Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season-2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors. Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season-2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors. Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season-2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors. Pure Eats presents
So change in bowling. It's Mr. Pani who comes into the attack. Let me tell you that he is one of the prominent all-rounders of this team, TCS, leading from the front, the veteran, experienced campaigner. I just repeat only his sentence. Age is just a number. So Nikhil to take on Mr. Pani. And that was nudged away towards the short third man area for a couple of runs. And this time again looking to nudge it. But the ball coming quite quick in comparison what he thought. This time on the up, driven for no runs. Maybe a deciding over because he is bowling some immaculate lengths. Full toss goes away for a boundary. Looking for nudging that ball again, not able to connect that, and a dot ball. And a brilliant reflex by Pani. And if that could have been caught, would have been catch of the tournament in the follow through. And what a brilliant comeback over after being smacked away for 3 maximums in the last over in the ball of Abhijit. It is Mr. Pani who has proved that age is again a number. So after end of 5 overs, the score 80 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Avinash back in attack. time. That was a brilliant effort by the fielder. And just one run. Nikhil proving that the match is still alive till the time I'm there in the crease. And he's taking away the match from TCS, a lone hand. This time full toss, maximum. And a brilliant Yorker. Ball of this match, you can say. And that was brilliantly played by Nitish. Pulled away, and a brilliant fielding by the fielder. And this TCS guys, they're showing that why they are the best in this business. And 6 more runs. 97 for the loss of 2 wickets. And this is the 6th over in progress. Cut away. 2 runs. षष्ठ ओभर परिसमाप्ति परे दलीय रन संख्या 69 2 विकेट विनिमय रे 2 प्रख्यात बैट्समैन नीतीश एवं निखिल मैच को अग्रसर कराउछन्ती दल जेबीसीसी पई ए मैच रे अविनाश कर कंट्रीब्यूशन ऑलमोस्ट एवरेज थिला किंतु वर्तमान दायित्व नैछन्ती 2 मूल्यवान एवं दक्ष बैट्समैन निखिल एवं नीतीश को ऊपर संपूर्ण भाव निर्भर करे मैच टी कारण से इनिंग्स टा को बिल्ड करिकी आगु को नेकी जाउछन्ती वर्तमान निर्भर करिवो दल मिस्टर पानी ए इनिंग्स रो सप्तम ओवर और निज कोटार द्वितीय ओवर नहीं आसुचन्ती अपर पक्षर अछन्ती निखिल सुंदर बॉल बैट्समैन को क्रैम्प करी रखी दिले
Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season-2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors. Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season-2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors. Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season-2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's Pure Eats presents Pure Eats presents Amogha
दलीय रन संख्या 117 2 विकेट विनिमय सप्तम ओवर परिसमाप्ति पर आउ जितिया 36 रन 18 बॉल रे (36 of 18) टिके जल्दी आरंभ करवा टीसीएस प्लेयर मान को अनुरोध करा जाउची यथाशीघ्र परिचालना करंतु फिलहाल बॉलिंग अटैक में वापसी करते हुए अविनाश अभी सामने नीतीश और उसे घुमाकर मारा है पुल शॉट 6 रन के लिए जीत के लिए 30 रन हाथ में 17 गेम और काफी अच्छी बैटिंग का मुजाहरा दिखाते हुए नीतीश फिलहाल 42 रन पे 13 गेमों से और 5 छक्के 2 चौकों के साथ खेल रहे नीतीश और फुल टॉस 4 रन के लिए (127) सुंदर बॉलिंग सेटारे अविनाश को द्वारा एवं सुंदर कोऑर्डिनेशन फील्डर को द्वारा गोटे छक्का गोटे चौका पर 2टी डॉट बॉल दलीय रन संख्या 127 2 विकेट विनिमय एवं 4 रन रन संख्या 131 आउ जितिया 22 रन 13 बॉल रे एवं बैकफुट रे ताकू पंच करने चेष्टा करते नीतीश एमध्य नीतीश कर 52 रन हो सारी सुंदर बैटिंग नीतीश के द्वारा ए मैच टी को टाणी नहीं जाउछन्ति विजय लक्ष्य आड़कू ओवर रे 20 रन आवश्यकता उळुळु पड़िलानी देखा जाऊ का मंगल उळुळु पड़ी ସରଫ ପରିଡ଼ା ବୋଲିଂ ମାର୍ଗରେ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ନିଖିଲ। ଘୁରାଇ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ଲେଗ୍ ସାଇଡ୍ ଅଞ୍ଚଳକୁ 2 ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ। एगारटी बल 18 रन आवश्यकता। एवं टॉप एज 4 रन। 10टी बल 14 रन। पुणी थे सुंदर भाव में ग्लाइड कर 2 रन पाई।
Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season-2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors. Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season.
एठी मध्य तृतीय झटका लगी दल जेबीसीसी को निखिल आउट है फेरी
Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season
एवं विजय लक्ष्य आड़ को अग्रसर करैथिले निखिल आउ दल को जितिया 6 रन आवश्यकता 7टी बॉल रे मैच टी संपूर्ण भाव एक पक्षा हो सारी ऑलमोस्ट जेबीसीसी टार्गेट पाखरे पहुंचबार मार्गरे किंतु क्रिकेट अनप्रेडिक्टेबल गेम किसी भी कही हम ना जो पर्यंत मैच सरीनी। बर्तमान सामने बैटिंग करने आछंती बीरेन। सुंदर यर्कर एथि सहित नवम ओवर परिसमाप्ति दलीय रन संख्या 147 3 विकेट विनिमय एवं 6टी बॉल रे 6 रन आवश्यकता। सामने अछंती नीतीश सुंदर शॉट बाउंड्री आ मात्र 2 रन आवश्यकता मैच टी को जितिया पाई। सुंदर शॉट बैकफुट रे पंच कर देइतले 4 रन पाई। एथि सहित जेबीसीसी मैच टी को जीति जाइछंती एवं player of the match, Nikhil. तो अनुरोध करी निखिल आम निकटर उपस्थित रहिबे मैन ऑफ द मैच रो एवॉर्ड को ग्रहण करिया पई। Man of the match, Nikhil. Nikhil, got a bite देबे आपण before you leave. जे ताको नाही निखिल पर निखिल आपण मैच टी जो सिचुएशन रे थिला एमती लागुला जमती जेबीसीसी हाथरू आस्ते आस्ते खसी जाउतला किंतु आपणकर एवं नीतीश को जो बैटिंग प्लान अप रे करले स्ट्रेटजी कौन थिला मैच टी को आगु को बढ़ाया पई
मोर स्ट्रेटजी थिला हम विकेट रखिबु कारण हमर मेन बैट्समैन नीतीश भाई से जो विकेट जल्दी पळैथिला तापर नीतीश मोर पार्टनरशिप दरकार थिला मु कूली खेलुथिली नीतीश कहल तू तोर आराम से खेल से तार खेल खेल चला मु तापर एतला हमर
आउ जो प्रकार आपनकर टीम रो कंपोजिशन अछि आपन को कोन आशा होछि जे आपन सेमीफाइनल्स को क्वालिफाई करि परिबे न नहीं।
टीम तो बहुत भलो अछि समस्त जदि हमर परफेक्ट दम नहीं खेलियो मिनिमम सेमीफाइनल जीबू।
So wish you all the best, Nikhil, and congratulations for the man of the match.
All right, we'll move on to the next match. Good afternoon once again. We're moving on slowly for another match. This has been such an exciting tournament. It's between Odisha Secretariat and Royal Strikers. Odisha Secretariat versus the Royal Strikers. We'll be playing this match then. Just to remind you, the Odisha Secretariat managed to win one match rather, and lost one match in that process. On the other side, Royal Strikers are yet to open their account. Lost 2-2. Will like to be a strong contender in this match against a team that has already won one match. Will be interesting to see that. So ladies and gentlemen, we are all set for the upcoming match, and can I request both the captains to join us for the toss here? So, Pure presents Amogha Corporate League Season 2. The title sponsors, Pure Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors gear up the renowned triathlon hub, powered by Anand Sports, Odisha's famous sports hub and co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors. अंपायर को अनुरोध करी यथाशीघ्र पहुंचतु टॉस रो समय. Both the captains, requesting both the captains. The captain of the Royal Strikers very much ready out there, trying to win their first match of the tournament. Where is the captain of the Odisha Secretariat? Can I request him to join us here for the toss? Just to remind you, Odisha Secretariat managed to win one match. They've lost one match as well. On the other side, Royal Strikers have yet to open their account. So it will be like a do or die contest for the Strikers. Doesn't look like they're in any kind of a pressure whatsoever. Looks like a very chill side. Arvind Bhai alongside us. Good to see him stepping onto tennis ball cricket. Our very own Kumar Abhishek brother is here. Brother, can I dare to say you brother?
Of course. Of course, of course.
How are you, brother?
I'm doing superb. It has been a wonderful tournament organized.
Here goes the coin. Tell, so Odisha Secretary, you own the toss. What is going to be your call?
Sorry?
What do you want to do?
We want to bowl first because
Any reason behind that?
it seems like a high scoring piece. That's why we think that we should concentrate them in a short total. Then we'll try our best to.
What is that total that you're looking for? Yeah.
As much minimum that it could be possible. It may be 80, it may be 90.
You managed to win one match. If you win this match, you are a strong contender. So you are yet to win one match as well. All right. So this is also a very important match for you.
Obviously. I'm hoping that we'll win the next two matches there in the race.
All right. All the best for this match. As we got the news from the center, it's the Odisha Secretariat who won the toss and they're going to be bowling first in this match.
Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season-2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned Triathlon Hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors.
Wickets 17ଟି ଉପାଦାନରେ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ଉନ୍ନତ ଗୁଣମାନର ସୁପର ମିକ୍ସ ସୁଗର ଫ୍ରି ଓ ମଲ୍ଟି ମିଲେଟ୍ ଛତୁଆ ଉଚ୍ଚ ମାନର ରାଗି ଅଟା ଓ ବେସନ
ସ୍ୱାଦ ମାନେ Pure Eats।
Just a little while ago, we had the toss of the Royal Strikers and the Odisha Secretariat match. I have with me a very well-known face of Odisha as far as the cricket commentary is concerned. Of course, he was a part of the Crickbirds text commentary panel. Pride of Odisha, Kumar Abhishek Das alongside me. You're a part of the commentary team before in Amogha in so many matches. You are now a player and playing as a player here. Tell us about your experience, Kumar Abhishek Das.
It's like family. Amogha is family right now because been associated with Amogha for the last couple of years, and again a resplendent tournament. Something of this stature you don't get to see anywhere. They make kids play. They are now making adults play. I guess in times to come, 60+ tournament will happen. The management here is superb. They have been covering so many tournaments, and that's the need of the hour. There are so many articles on like health issues and all, but you play a sport, you won't really have much of a health issue. People will be they'll be occupied with something which is very healthy, and that's what Amogha has been trying to do. And kudos to them. Another tournament, and in a couple of months' time there will be another, and I would just pray that they keep growing.
Tell us about how difficult or how easy it is to be a commentator and at the same time to be a player.
They have been bored actually being on the other side of the game. So I decided I'll play it myself. I used to play some 15 years back. I've decided to make a comeback, and turf cricket is the only way out because like season ball cricket, it's a little tough. Physically, it's more draining. Physically, this is easier. And that's why I've decided to pick it up, and I've been doing a decent job so far.
And to be honest, yeah, we'll like swap the mic. So to be honest, I mean, I was listening to some players of your team, and they were saying that in box cricket, you are a star. Tell us something about this first.
No, I'm just picking up the sport. And it's an interesting sport actually. It's cricket, but of course, it's cricket within a boundary. There are no boundaries in cricket, but here there is a limited boundary, and you get to have that feel. And Amogha Stadium here, it's one of a kind because it's cricket on a terrace. Usually it's box cricket, but it's box plus on a terrace. That gives it a different feel. And as I said, it's a terrific tournament. It's a terrific concept. People come together, people celebrate this game, this wonderful game that we call a religion in our part of the country. So in our country actually. So it's a wonderful, wonderful initiative, and so many wonderful people out here.
Absolutely. And yesterday we did manage to have a super over here in the last match of Group A. Do you expect matches like this coming up?
Games have been competitive. The previous game between the two sides, I guess one of the sides was TCS and JBCC, was a terrific game. It went down to the wire. The quality of cricket also on show is terrific. We have Arvind Bhai in our team, Arvind Singh, who is a former Ranji cricketer. So the quality, the standard of cricket is also very high. And that's
absolutely. We'll let you go because you're going to be playing this match. Keep your sunscreen on as well. You'll be needing that. All right. Looking forward to see him. That's a short little interview with Kumar Abhishek. That's as we back for the game as well, where you know that the Odisha Secretariat have won the toss and elected to bowl fast. This is where they are. They're out. And out comes the two openers as well. And Om will be facing the first ball of this match. Full toss. Oh, just short of the fielder. Just short of the fielder there. Almost could have been a terrific catch. We've already seen some great catches in this tournament. That's something that excites anyone. Oh, here's a chance again. 2 in 2 it could have been. It's 0 now. But that's more like it. The bowler will not be that disappointed, I can tell you. That's exactly what you want as a bowler. Finds the fielder. You know, someone saying 2 drop catches, someone saying 2 half stances. The bowler will be saying 3 dot balls. 4 dot balls now. What a start. What a start after winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. First run, is it? Yes. First run on the board. It's going to be a boundary. It's almost like a 4th shot from Om when you know that you didn't get any run in the last 4 and you decided to go for it. Last ball of this over coming up. Short ball, he goes onto the back foot and smashed it in the gap, gets another boundary. It's 8 runs in that first over. 8 without a wicket after the first. Great shot. Outside the off-strum, and the batsman was almost ready for a connection on that one, and he did it so well there. No real big shot so far, but we've got some runs from the batters. This is the one I'm talking about. This is the beginning of it. Royal strikers will be delighted with that shot. Not much of a wrong in that delivery. Oh, great shot, great shot. Is that on the back foot? The umpire signals 2 runs. The batsman is not happy at all. But 2 runs, it seems, is a little disappointed for less number of runs for him. And that's when he's really connected that one. Full toss again, he hits it to that same region again and gets 2 runs again. To missed opportunity, I'll say. Got him! There's the first wicket. It was a full length delivery. The batsman wanted to go for it. Didn't quite manage to get anything from it and goes back to the pavilion. There's the first blood run. First wicket.
Hello? Hello?
Essa boca linda. You're my baby, missing out you too.
That's way outside the off-strum, but very well managed by Meher, and that ends the over as well. "22 runs to the board, 22 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. It's a very decent start. Oh, back on strike again. This has to be a big over for him. Same bowler. And Om sets up in a very different fashion. 6 over cover. That's a beautiful shot to play, actually. Goes through with that shot. And again, back-to-back 6s for Om. In fact, it's a boundary. It's a boundary, all right. For a look of it, it looked like a 6, but that's a cracker of a shot. Mind you that if you hit it on that part of the ground, that is the net above, you sometimes are in trouble, my dear friend. That's the only thing you need to look at. 2 great shots. Just ruined by that net. If you're a batsman, you don't like it at all. But that's box cricket for you. Not really timed that one, but managed to put it in the gap. And it races away to the fence again. Important runs for the batting side. The Royal Strikers, they need this more than anyone else in the world. Oh, what a strike. What a strike. This has to be the best of this inning so far. It was a full length delivery. The batsman really goes for it and sticks to end this over. For 1. At the end of 3 overs, Om Vikas Nayak batting on 28 from 12 deliveries with 4 boundaries and 2 sixes. Akash Jena, the new batter has already faced 1 delivery. It is a dot ball. Here's a chance for him. Amarendra Behra bowling the 2 overs early on 28, 2 overs 20. We'll take that. You're actually doing good if you're going at 14 for over here. Ranjan Meher with that 1 over. And Kanu comes in as a bowler. First ball for him. And isn't that beautifully bowled? I mean, the art of bowling, this particular delivery. Just leaving the right-hander, not by much. Wow, very different delivery from the last one, but equally effective. And the reason is that you keep the batsman guessing in this format. You can't be predictable. The best of the game, they become predictable. This is not the game for you, my dear friend. This time, yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Being predictable. Something that the bowler didn't do with the last 2 deliveries. Did it here, paid the price. Amogha over going on. Good comeback, good comeback. That not much with that length, but definitely with that line. No room on that whatsoever. But I'm not sure if you can repeat that delivery. If you do that, you got to be dead accurate. One run extra added to the total. Makes the score go past 48 now. Akash will be on strike. And Kanu continues. Straight batted shot over mid-on. That's a good looking shot for a 6. That's more like it. And look at the follow through the batsman had after that. It really was a good one. Royal Strikers, they're slowly moving ahead in this match now. Fine, fine, fine. It races away and 2 runs added to the total. Every run counts here in Amogha. This is the second edition of the Amogha Corporate Cricket League. Title sponsors, Pure Hits. And this is a pure shot, pure cricketing shot. It gives him boundary, but he'll be delighted with that shot. And with that beautiful shot, this over comes to an end. 4 overs completed. It's 60 for 1.
अर्जित भाई बजाया तो नाचना पड़ेगा
All right, 60 for 1. 60 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. Start of a fresh over. Om will be on strike. is batting on 28 from 12 deliveries. Akash Jaina has now hit some lovely boundaries. He'll be off strike. It's already 60 on the board. They're going at 15 for over. Can they continue doing that? Now that's your question. Royal Strikers need this game, need to win this game more than anyone else in the world. Spin time. Now that is fascinating. So as the shot that he played, he swept it almost from outside the off stump. That's not a bad shot from home. Not a bad start at all. And again, it's going to be taken. No, put down. Put down by the fielder. We'll see. Imagine this being costly. Flick, flick, and somehow he connects well for a boundary. One thing that Om is doing as a batsman so far is judging the pace of the ball. The slowness of the delivery from Pritish Patnaik is not stopping him from playing his shots. Missed it by an inch this time. Missed it by an inch. 2 deliveries still remaining in this over. Can he hit a big one here? Let's see. Oh, yes, he can. Goes into the back foot and smashed it. Absolutely smashed it here. Well, that's one way of doing it. He moves on to 42 with that beautiful shot. It's time for a change of ball, of course. Something that is in news so much, thanks to the England versus India Test series. Last ball. The danger man, Om on strike. He's eyeing for a big one again. And he does hit it. Hit it well, but only will be getting 2 from it. Little disappointed. But with that, this over comes to an end. 5 overs done. It's 76 for 1. Five overs remaining, 9 wickets in hand, and goes through with the shot. That's exactly what you need to do as a batsman in this format, especially you're playing box cricket. Go through with your shot. Deliberation is not needed. There we go. Picked it well. Picked it so well. Vibhunandan Maharana, the bowler, going for 2 back-to-back sixes. And Akash Jaina on fire. 2 back-to-back sixes for him. What next? Very important delivery of the over coming up. He'll set the tone. And he hit that for a 6 again. 3 in 3. Hat-trick of sixes from the bat of Akash Jaina. He looks like a good batter. And especially when he's timing the ball. Apesh gets away with that. Gets away with that, Vibhunandan. I have to say, this was the hit me ball. .34 from 11. What a shot that is. And cricket, they say that you got to be very proactive with your timing. This is all about it. Didn't try to hit the ball hard. It's all about just hitting it. Has to be a wide. If anyone whose placement and timing has been superb so far, it is this man, Akash Jaina, just using the pace of the ball and hitting it in the gap. Trading it almost. Lovely. No, not so. I was a little excited with that selection of shot. It was not executed that well. They will be on 99. 99 for 1 at the end of 6 overs.
नंबर शॉट हुआ तेरे के लगाते तुम 100 नंबर शॉट हुआ तेरे पे लगाते हम 100 थप्पड़
Vikash Nayak, very close to his milestone, maybe this delivery. Oh yes, with that magnificent 6, Om reaches to his 50. Half century for the man wearing jersey number 10, Om. Missed it this time. In fact, it's going to be 2 runs, all right. Not a big miss. They moved on to 107 with that, looking for a very big total. Royal Strikers, this is exactly the kind of score they need. Short ball, he missed on an opportunity there. He's kicking himself almost. That was just short delivery. That was the hit me ball. That was a lollipop almost. And Om says, I'm a grown-up kid. I don't need lollipop. And a good delivery, but equally well managed by Om. That's more like it. It's someone who puts good balls for boundaries and somehow managed to play not so well against the bad balls. And why is that? Not one of these shots been caught so far in this innings. That's a question to be asked. 111 for 1. It's all 1 in that scorecard. Little ominous, they say. You won't be putting it there. 7 overs completed. It's all 1 in the scorecard. 111 for 1 at the end of 7 overs.
Pure-Hits 17ଟି ଉପାଦାନରେ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ଉନ୍ନତ ଗୁଣମାନର ସୁପର ମିକ୍ସ ସୁଗର ଫ୍ରି ଓ ମଲ୍ଟିମିଲେଟ୍ ଛତୁଆ ଉଚ୍ଚ ମାନର ରାଗି ଅଟା ଓ ବେସନ
ସ୍ୱାଦ ମାନେ ପ୍યોର ଇଟ୍ସ।
On one side, we have a half centurion, and on the other side, we have someone who is inching closer to that. 38 now for him from 13 deliveries. Akash Chena still fighting it out, still standing tall. And a fresh over for him. First ball. He is a good timer of the cricket ball. And you can say that for a tennis ball too. 2 runs. Moves on to 40 with that. How's that for a pickup shot again? It's going to be a boundary. I mean, anyone who's really mastered the technique of box cricket, it is this man batting right now. This is exactly how we need to bat. Standing deep, very deep in his crease. Full toss this time, finds the fielder. We have to say commentator's curse, but a brilliant innings comes to an end. Akash Jaina goes back for 44, is 117 for 2. So Saurabh picking up a wicket, and here comes Arvind Singh. If you follow cricket in Odisha and if you don't know him, come on, happy birthday to you. There we go. Great start. Great start for Arvind Singh straight away. 600 strike rate. The famous Ranji cricketer from Odisha. We've seen him handling tough bowlers. We've seen him really been special talent in Odisha. And he has to do that here in tennis ball cricket. Little difficult for, not difficult, little different for him, I have to say. Not difficult. And he says, thank you very much. Not that short for the rest of the people, short for this man. Saurabh goes for 2 sixes. Nothing from that. Dot ball to end this over as 8 overs completed. It's 130 for 2 for Team Royal Strikers.
Advice. Get genuine sports advice for
Bowling team has taken the Amogha over. This is and the man continues to fight from ball number 1 on strike again. Om. Flick sheet. So easy for him. Om is playing a bit of EA Sports, the mobile or the computer cricket. In fact, we played a bit of EA Sports. This is more like it. Has to be taken now. Once again, put down. The men in purple have not cast well. I mean, full toss and treated beautifully by the batsman. Om Bikash Nayak with every shot, almost every opportunity that you give him as a bowler or as a fielder, like the last one that's not been caught. He goes for it in style. It's a 6. The score moves on to 140 with that. He lets that go. That's a wide. Not helping at all, not helping the team's coach. Ranjan Meher, the bowler, who actually bowled those 2 overs really well. That is why he's been given the opportunity to bowl the penultimate over of the first innings. But he's been treated by some lovely shots. And the latest of them is taking a screenshot. And again, great striking. He moves on to 78 with that, of course. That is more like a last ball coming up. And knowing Om, he won't be thinking about putting up a single there. He'll be thinking to go for the big one. Oh yes, but managed to play a dot ball only. So no run from the last ball. 9 overs completed. Take a look at the score. They're already 150 plus. 153 for 2 with final over coming up. Every chance of making it to 175. Especially when you know that you've got Arvind Singh on strike. It's going to be very, very important. The last over probably will decide this match. You never know. Because 140, 150 are the kind of scores we've already seen. After winning the toss, the Odisha Secretariat deciding to bowl fast, and this is where they are. Conceded 153 runs. Only managed to pick up 2 wickets. There we go. Good start. Of course, we have a bit of change in commentary after the end of this innings.
So in the meantime, I would like to take some bites from the experienced campaigners. With me is Mr. RK. Sir, will come down to the mother tongue, Oriya, right? No, actually, the bite is required in Oriya. Why? Because people over here, they look forward from some fan following in the YouTube and your social media, rather, you can say. I'm not that active. So, a box cricket experience, ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଟିକେ briefly ଆମକୁ ବୁଝେଇବେ sir.
First of all, more at a first experience Amogha cricket stadium re, and trust me, eponte जो vibes ja energy eponte we came ame sakalu aslu jetale bi asichu all day heigalani energy means the same. Mane each time you play it feels like you are 100% energetic, and if that is the environment it gives. Ebe light like sala pare to again pumping up.
And need to speak few lines regarding the organizers. एमाने जो प्रकार organize करचंदी, अंकरो environment, अंकरो coordination, how एमानंकरो involvement in treating players and the teams.
Definitely.
Sounds off.
Definitely organizing team both bhala effort देचंदी, because three things I would like to mention. First is organizing the whole schedule in one day for one entire league. Okay, जते जणा भी खेलुचंदी समस्त टाइम रे मैच होची. Maybe first match टा टिके डिले गला, so सब उडा टिके डिले चलची, but that's not a problem because everything is spot on organized. Second, players को जो बळे भी ट्रीटमेंट मिलुची, let's say पानी हे गला कि आपन को जहाँ भी food हे गला, it is on time. That is one of the best thing. Because आपन एठी थरे आसला परे you will have to forget your home. Okay, so it is your home for next one day. That is what it feels like, and you feel at home when you come to this entire stadium.
And last but not the least, I would like to ask one thing. Age is just a number. I need a comment on that.
Yeah, that goes without saying. Age is just a number. But having said that, I just want to clarify. I'm just 34. I have still got 30 more years of cricket with me. So it's definitely definitely it's a number. But having said so, this kind of environment, this kind of stadium, MT environment mille, we can go for even more 50 years of cricket. Hands on.
Thank you so much, and it was a pleasure talking to you, Mr. RK. And in the meantime, we'll find out one more candidate from the JBCC captain. Please. आमे JBCC captain को अनुरोध करिबु गंजी टे पिंदी के आसीबे सर.
Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season-2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors.
Please आपण नाही आपण ऑलरेडी बाइट रे चलची. ज्योति भाई आपण आउ टिके सजबाज हलाळे हमर समय सरी जिवो. ज्योति भाई टिके लेवल को पळे आसीबे हमें भी. तो सर ए टूर्नामेंट को आपण केमती एंजॉय करछोंती प्रथम आमे जानिया चाहिबु.
बहुत खुशी लागुची जा प्रथम थर पे आमे आसी जॉइन करछु. सारा वर्ष ठारो आमे चांस पचे सुनिलु जे बहुत भलो टूर्नामेंट फास्ट माने सीजन हेइथिला, किंतु आमे जेहेतु आसी पार नथिलु ଚାନ୍ସ ମିଳିଛି ଆମେ ଆସିକି ଜଏନ୍ କରୁଛୁ ବହୁତ ଖୁସି ଲାଗୁଛି
ଆଉ JBCC ର ଫୁଲ୍ ଫର୍ମଟା ଆପଣ ଟିମ୍ ମଧ୍ୟ ଜାଣିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି
ଜୟଦେବ ଭବନ କ୍ରିକେଟ କ୍ଲବ ଆମର ଗୋଟେ ଯେହେତୁ ଗୋଟେ କୋଭିଡ ଟାଇମ୍ରେ ଏଇଟା ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟିଂ ହେଇଛି 2019-20 ମସିହାରେ ଏଇଟା ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ
ଆଉ ଅନିରୁଦ୍ଧ ଏବଂ ପ୍ରୀତିଶ ବିଷୟରେ ଦ୍ୱିପଦ କ୍ଷମା କରିବେ ନୀତିଶ
ଅନିରୁଦ୍ଧ ମାନେ ଅଲରାଉଣ୍ଡର ଜଣେ ବହୁତ ଭଲ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଆମେ କର୍ପୋରେଟ୍ ପ୍ଲେୟାର ହିସାବରେ ବହୁତ ଭଲ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ମାନେ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ ଭଲ ପରିଚିତ ଅଛି ନୀତିଶ ବି ବହୁତ ଭଲ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଗୋଟେ ଅଲରାଉଣ୍ଡର ସେ ବି ଜଣେ ବହୁତ ଭଲ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଆମ
ଆଉ ସବୁଠୁ ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଟିମ୍ରେ ଯେଉଁ କଟ୍ରେଲ ଯିଏ ଅଛି ଯିଏ ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ରେ 3ଟା 4ଟା ନାକା ୱିକେଟ୍ ନେଉଛନ୍ତି ପାତ୍ର ବାବୁ କ'ଣ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରିକି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଏଇ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡକୁ ନେଇକି
request the umpires to get started soon.
ପ୍ରଥମରୁ ମୁଁ କହିଛି ଯେତେବେଳେ ପରଫର୍ମାନ୍ସ ଉପରେ ଆମ ପିଲା ଫୋକସ୍ କରନ୍ତି ଆମେ ଟଚ୍ ଉପରେ ଫୋକସ୍ ନାହିଁ ଆମର ଯେକୌଣସି ଟଚ୍ ହାରୁ କି ଜିତୁ ତା ଧ୍ୟାନ ନାହିଁ ମେନ୍ ଫୋକସ୍ ଆମ ପରଫର୍ମାନ୍ସ ଉପରେ ଏଦାର ବିଜୟ ପାତ୍ର ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ ଭଲ ବୋଲର ନିଖିଲ ଆମର ବେଷ୍ଟ ବୋଲର ଆମର ଜଣେ ଅଲରାଉଣ୍ଡର ବେଷ୍ଟ ବୋଲର ଅଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ଲସ୍ ଆମ ଭିତରେ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ହିସାବରେ ଅନୁରୋଧ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଅଲରାଉଣ୍ଡ ହିସାବରେ ନୀତିଶ ଅଛନ୍ତି ବହୁତ ଭଲ ଓଭରାଲି ବହୁତ ଭଲ ଟିମ୍ ଅଛି ଆମର
ଧନ୍ୟବାଦ ଆଉ ଆମେ ଆଶା କରୁଛୁ ଆପଣ ସେମିଫାଇନାଲକୁ ଉତ୍ତୀର୍ଣ୍ଣ ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଏ ଟୁର୍ଣ୍ଣାମେଣ୍ଟରେ ଗୋଟେ ନିଜର ସ୍ତମ୍ଭ ଗାଡ଼ିକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଏହା ହିଁ ଆମର ଆଶା ଭରସା birthday boy Anirudh happy birthday Anirudh a big round of applause for the birthday boy Anirudh ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆମେ କ୍ରିକେଟ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେବା ପାଇଁ ଯାଉଛି ଏବଂ ଆପଣ ଏ ଟୁର୍ଣ୍ଣାମେଣ୍ଟରେ କ'ଣ କ'ଣ ଜିନିଷକୁ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ଉପଭୋଗ କରିପାରିଲେ ତାଙ୍କର ଆରେଞ୍ଜମେଣ୍ଟସ୍ ଖାଇବା ଏବଂ ଯଦି ମୁଁ ପଚାରିବି ତାଙ୍କର ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ପାଣି ମିଳିବା ଏସବୁ ବିଷୟରେ ଆପଣ ଯଦି କିଛି କହିପାରିବେ ତାକୁ ଆଉ କ'ଣ ଇମ୍ପ୍ରୁଭ୍ କରିପାରିବା ସେ ବିଷୟରେ
ଆରେଞ୍ଜମେଣ୍ଟ ତ ବହୁତ ବଢ଼ିଆ ଅଛି କ୍ୟାମେରା ଲାଇଭ୍ଟା ସେଇଟା ଭଲ ଲାଗିଥିଲା ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ମୋତେ ଟିକେ ମିସିଂ ଲାଗୁଛି ଏଇ ଅର୍ଗାନାଇଜ୍ ଟିକେ ସ୍ପିଡ୍ ଅପ୍ ହବା ଟିକେ ଆଉ ଟିକେ କ୍ୱିକ୍ ହେଲେ ଏଇଟା ଟିକେ ବେଟର୍ ଲାଗିବ ଆଉ ନହେଲେ ଅଦରୱାଇଜ୍ ଅଲ୍ ଆର୍ ଗୁଡ୍
Thank you so much Anirudh and wish you a happy birthday again
That is hit back to the bowler dot ball first ball driven back to the bowler was hit on the up and straight back to the bowler there in the first over 179 is the target number 17 on strike Akash to continue the power play is on 3 fielders on the offside full drilled boundary that was hit with a lot of power over pitched and banged down the ground for a boundary in the slot it was and slaughtered that was hit so well boundary to get things started Odisha Secretariat getting off the mark in style wasn't a bad ball but biffed down the ground with a lot of power Captain Arnab Pahadi under a little bit of duress the team losing 2 matches but he is trying to put up a face which looks relaxed and looks to paddle it was there an edge I don't think so off the arm dot ball looking to be cheeky looking to be too cute doesn't get any bat on it dot ball some field changes being made by the keeper captain dot ball pulled away boundary little short the batsman camping back and putting it away no one at mid wicket and there was always a boundary relatively good over though power play in progress only 8 on the board dot ball asking to be hit put away 6 short delivery in the arc and put away with disdain easy pickings there 14 on the board full driven gap boundary that was a low full toss and put away with the land boundary to end the first over 18 for no loss my co-commentator Gaurav as busy as ever chatting with so many of his girlfriends the married man but
Getting a little naughty there. 18 for no loss. He's showing me the scorecard right now, saying that he was looking into the details, but we'll have to figure it out whether it was the truth or not. That's his age. Getting a little flattered, I guess. And now the danger man, Alok. Looking to slap it away. Gets it off the cue end of the bat towards mid-wicket. Dot ball. Dot ball, bat ball, put away, sixer. 24 on the board here, second over in progress.
Smashed it straight away. Sign of aggression from both the batters, knowing the importance of early runs and getting that power play big is one of the most important things that you can do. Oh, that is a good shot again. It was really full. He almost like manufactured that shot. Backs away and hits it with a lot of conviction. Straight away, almost like forcing the bowler Om Nayak, who's been a very good performer in the first innings. Another good shot along the carpet. It's going to be a boundary. Now Shubham doing exactly what Alok has done in that first over. Last ball coming up. They're already on 36. 143 needed from 49 deliveries. Last ball. Full toss, hit that straight. And a lot higher than that is required. That's one thing that you need to be very careful batting here. So no run from that. At the end of 2 overs, it's 36 without any wicket. A must-win game for both the sides. Last over still remaining of the power play. Oh, you don't do that against this man. Alok Maharana has really played that for a boundary, but that's definitely not the kind of a delivery that you need to bowl as a bowler to a batsman like Alok. Especially if you're playing box cricket, that's a very poor delivery. And plenty of gap there. The last one was not executed well at all, and this one was, I mean, the bowler had a very little clue on what he was doing because put most of the fielders on the offside and the line of the ball was very straight on that occasion. Little change in the field. Doesn't really matter if you bowl short. It's going to be another boundary. The batsman slightly disappointed. He was expecting a 6 from that. A little reactive captaincy from the captain of the Royal Strikers. That's going to be a wide, not helping the bowler. Bowler's not happy. Especially when not having a good time and the umpire waves his arms. Not a good feeling. Oh, what a strike that is. That has to be, I mean, short and wide, all right, but the execution with that shot and to put that over that mark to get that 6 was so special. Another great shot, this time on the onside. Alok Maharana showing the masterclass of batting here in Amogha, especially in box cricket. That's exactly how you need to bat. Watching the ball well here. I won't say watching it. Oh, could have been taken. Could have been taken. But it comes very fast to you, especially after hitting that net, and that's the problem that you can have as a fielder. Not many that hits the net got caught in eventually. We know that. With that, 3 overs completed, ladies and gentlemen. They're moving really ahead here. 61 already in 3 overs. I remember that 61 without a wicket was the score for the Royal Strikers at the end of 4 overs, if I'm not wrong. But did manage to do that in 3 overs already. They're on fire right now. The men in purple. They want to win it. The Odisha. The Odisha Secretariat desperately want to win this contest. And the men in green right now, finding it tough. They need that wicket more than you need Wi-Fi nowadays. So the power play overs are gone. Back to all the fielders fielding. So gonna be very important to see what the line of the ball is gonna be. What's the length gonna be here? As it's starting a fresh over. 61 without a wicket. Om continues. Ball sheet short and wide, and the batsman Shubham Shekhar Das brings out the square cut, almost like saying his partner out there, if he can do it, I can do it too. Good to see a bit of competition between the batters right there. Oh, take that. Take that, he says. It's going to be a boundary, all right. But look at the length from which he hit that. That remains the key here. That was the most difficult shot, especially in tennis ball cricket. That's why you remember that Virat Kohli shot in Melbourne against Pakistan. In fact, in Adelaide. Another great shot. You run out of adjectives when these two batters bat, and they keep on producing some extraordinary shots. And again, this is spectacular batting. These two batters are complementing each other like never before. Alok Maharana says, I'm going to do it like this. Shubham Shekhar Das says, all right, mate, I can do it as well, and I'll do it in my way. Straight away, almost forcing one of the fielders to be as close as possible. This is more of a mental thing. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Hits it straight down the ground, over the bowler's head. That's a fantastic shot. And once again, it has found the fence. The score moves on to 83 with that. They're flying here. They are flying here. You expect them to catch that. And again, that's the tough part here. It's a bit of Newton's third law coming on with that particular delivery, with that particular shot. The harder it hits, the quicker it comes back. And hence no run. Physics everywhere. With that, 4 overs completed. Take a look at the score, my dear friend. It's 83 already on the board. 83 without a wicket at the end of 4 overs. And the Royal Strikers will be saying, where is that wicket? Where is that first breakthrough? Shubham, man batting on 40, back on strike, gets a wide again, gets a wide, not helping. You ask the Royal Strikers what is the toughest thing in the world to do, they probably will say to pick up a wicket right now. Not necessarily to stop the run flow. Misfield from the fielder. It was a quick shot from the batsman. We expect the fielder to take that. I'm very excited to see what length Akash brings in again. Akash was a superb batsman. There's the first. It seems they have taken it. There's the first. And Alok Maharana on the verge of a half century goes back to the pavilion. And you have to say that the Royal Strikers have just opened the account. They've drawn the first blood. This is exactly it. As Mr. Kumar Abhishek Das fielding, he'll be delighted with that wicket. There's a little part of him still left here outside the ground.
Pure-Hits 17ଟି ଉପାଦାନରେ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ଉନ୍ନତ ଗୁଣମାନର ସୁପର ମିକ୍ସ ସୁଗର ଫ୍ରି ଓ ମଲ୍ଟିମିଲେଟ୍ ଛତୁଆ ଉଚ୍ଚ ମାନର ରାଗି ଅଟା ଓ ବେସନ
ସ୍ୱାଦ ମାନେ Pure-Hits।
A pace off. Desperate enough to pick up back-to-back wickets, and that's the thing. I mean, you pick one wicket, you pick two wickets, you pick so many wickets after that, 2 or 3 wickets, and that opens the gate almost. And straight away you see new batter, you bowl some good spells, you bowl some tidy spells, and this is exactly where funny thing can happen under pressure, under the lights. Caught. Devish gets a very good ball. Very, very good ball. That's the Jasprit Bumrah length. I made a pet in that one. Wow, that's a good shot from the batsman. I mean, just picking up from what the openers have really done. A nice way of ending this over. 5 overs completed. It's 92 for 2. Just to update you on what they need 87 runs from 5 overs with 8 wickets in hand. Five overs remaining, 87 to get. Not gonna be easy. Arvind Singh, the star of Odisha cricket, with the ball right now. He made a 9-ball 36 with the bat. Now he's there to do it with the ball. Bit of changes in the field. They want the cover fielder to be a lot closer, and almost like putting up a silly point, which is a bit wider. Kumar Abhishek Das standing there. And finds the mid-off fielder. Finds the mid-off fielder. No run in that. Putting pressure straight away. And Subham Sekhar Das, even though he's set out there, I think he's got to be a little proactive with his shot selection. Oh my God, that didn't miss by an inch or two. Had that been taken, they would have been back. They would have been back. Terrific for that from Kumar Abhishek Das. Standing at oh, will that be taken? Not quite. It's going to be a boundary. These are the chances that you actually need to take to be able to stay in this match. Already behind the game. So some extraordinary efforts needed to be able to stay in the game or to be able to make a comeback. Remember, one catch can make it, or one drop catch can actually break it. I'll give you a perfect example of that. Play and a miss. Remember that Surya Kumar Yadav catch of the T20 World Cup. That catch actually won us the World Cup. And the other side of that will be Herschel Gibbs' drop catch against the Australia. Prime Australia 1999 World Cup. So it tells you the importance of picking up those catches. Tells you the importance of making the impossible possible sometimes, especially if you're a fielder. No, not so special with the bowling effort, not so special with the fielding effort as well. It's gonna be a boundary. 6 overs completed and 100 comes up for Odisha Secretariat. 100 comes up for the man in purple. 79 needed from 24 deliveries. Dot ball. This is exactly where the momentum is shifted in the favor of men in green right now. The Royal Strikers, they'll be trying to make a huge comeback on this game. The momentum on their side. That is why a big over needed. 2 dot balls now. This is exactly what happens when you pick up wickets. They picked up 2 wickets and look where they are. Still 79 needed from 22 deliveries. Round the wicket, creates an angle and rightly so. Good bit of a wicket keeping that as well. Standing very close to the stump to the fast delivery and picking it as close as possible. Bit of modern day cricket there. Nothing from that. Another dot ball. What we got from Odisha Secretariat in the beginning was the flood of runs. Now it's a bit of drought out there. Another one. They're bowling dots and dots and dots. That's the key out there. And sometimes you feel in box cricket it is more important than picking up a wicket. Around the wicket. Can he continue doing that? Trying to bowl that hard length. The batsman's going for that shot, but finds the fielder. Finds the fielder. This is a terrific over. Terrific over, really. Bablu Nayak has not conceded any run whatsoever. It's a maiden over. It's a maiden over. Fantastic achievement, this Bob from Bablu Nayak. He can be proud of that. If anyone asks you that what is the turning point of the match, say them that it is the over of Bablu Nayak. Arvind Singh bowls well, but it goes over the fielder set slightly to give some runs for the batting side. Subham Shekhar Das reaches 50 with that, but he won't be thinking about the 50. He will be thinking about finishing it. Oh, he's put that down again. Given it all there. That's exactly what you want. Dive, and a quick dive from someone who just bowled a maiden. Giving it all. Didn't quite manage to pick up that catch though. Lovely shot, lovely shot. It's gonna be a 6. Much needed for men in purple. Much needed. And again, will it be taken? No, it is! Oh no, he's put that down. Struck the catch. Bablu once again diving hard. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just join in, I must tell you that this is the man who's bowled a maiden and straight away, almost creating chances out of nowhere. You might say this should have been taken, but you need to get to it to be able to say that. Two deliveries still remaining. 110 on the board. Arvind Singh 1.4, 10.8 the economy, 18 runs for him. 69 needed from 14 deliveries, still 2 deliveries to go. 5th ball. This time he takes it finally. That's what happens when you do tough things. Sometimes you get easy things. It's sipped it completely in favor of the Royal Strikers now. 69 from 13 deliveries. It's tough. It's absolutely tough now. Not going to be a wicket, but a wonderful way to finish the over. Now it'll go down to the last 2 overs. 69 needed from 12 deliveries. I know it's tough, ladies and gentlemen. Can they do it? Let's find that out.
Purits 17ଟି ଉପାଦାନରେ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ଉନ୍ନତ ଗୁଣମାନର ସୁପର ମିକ୍ସ ସୁଗର ଫ୍ରି ଓ ମଲ୍ଟି ମିଲେଟ୍ ଛତୁଆ ଉଚ୍ଚ ମାନର ରାଗି ଅଟା ଓ ବେସନ
ସ୍ୱାଦ ମାନେ ପ୍યોର ଇଟ୍ସ।
did manage to hit it for a 6. 125 is something that you need. It's already 114, gonna be tough. Ultas does find the fielder there. No real run from that. In fact, no run from that. 3 remaining. This game has shifted. That's why cricket is so beautiful. Another boundary added to the batsman's total, to the team's total. It's not going to be helping them. Odisha Secretariat falling behind in this match. I'll say for no reason, apart from a glitch where they lost 2 wickets. Beautiful shot. The score moves on to 122 with that. So bonus point now looks a little difficult. 122 now. Last ball coming up. 57 needed from 7 deliveries. Slightly, I have to say, out of the contest to say what is going to happen right now. As 9 overs completed, it's 122 for 3. Final over to go. Can this stop them from getting that bonus point? We'll soon find that out. Final over, 3 runs on the bank. Catch it is the call, it's taken. Kumar Abhishek Das takes a catch, the most popular member of the side. Five deliveries remaining. 3 is something that they have on their account for that bonus point. It's gonna be 2 runs. It's gonna be 2 runs. 1 run now. 124. Have to be 125 or under that. 4 deliveries remaining. Everyone's forgot that there's something called 55. That's what happens. 55 from 4 deliveries, impossible. You can only win this match on 30th of February. I want to run from it, won't be getting one. All right, the excitement still is there. Bonus point, that's the question. Three deliveries. They're going to be stopping. Not when you bowl short. It's going to be a 6. So that context is gone right now. And there's nothing left in this match apart from 2 deliveries. I have to say what went wrong for Odisha Secretariat. Time when they lost those 2 wickets, and after that, that maiden over really changed the course of the match. So that tells you momentum still holds the key, even if we're playing a 10 overs a side contest. Cricket, it's so important. It is, in fact, it is so important to have momentum in cricket. We'll put that that way. Last ball. And with that, the Odisha Secretariat didn't quite manage to chase this target down, and the Royal Strikers managed to win the contest by 48 runs. Well done, Strikers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we do have with us Mr. Anand Pahadi, a real big star of the OSL, if I come to know about that. And before that, of course, played plenty of cricket in season ball and has performed really well. Is such a big player playing for the first time here in this tournament, in this corporate league. Tell us about your experience, Anand.
Actually, आमे फर्स्ट टाइम टूर्नामेंट आमे पार्टिसिपेट करूछु आमे लेदर बॉल आमे ह्यूज खेलीछु बहुत पुन्ना आमे सब आमे बहुत आमे सांग माने समस्त आमे खेलुछु आमे स्टेट पाई खेलीछु नेशनल पाई भी माने खेलीचंती बट ये जे एक्सपीरियंस आमे लेदर बॉल रे आमे गोटे सेपरेट एक्सपीरियंस एठी गोटे फर्स्ट टाइम मो आसिली आ मो एथे एंजॉय करली आ देखली ये एक्सपीरियंस कोन एक्चुअली रियली बहुत ही बढ़िया लागला तो मते स्पेशली करिसंती जे अमगा मतलब दी बेस्ट टूर्नामेंट
तबे टिके टेक्निकल आडको आसीबा जे जेतले बॉक्स क्रिकेट रे खेलुचंदी जने बैट्समैन स्पेशली अपन सीजन बॉल खेलीचंदी कोन टेक्निकल एडजस्टमेंट करिया पड़े शॉट सिलेक्शन पे
एठी एक्चुअली मो टिके पूर्व रे कहउतली जे बढ़िया रोसे करि जानची ता पा ये क्रिकेट बेस्ट और जे कुकिंग जानी छी मतलब रोसे रो जे हमरो जे टेक्निक सेटा जे जानी छी से क्रिकेट पे दी बेस्ट तो मो होप करबी टूर्नामेंट एमिति चालू मो के अच्युत पापाई को भी सब बड़े कुए तब मो के वर्ड नाही मो पाखरे माने एते खुशी
अनम निश्चित भाव आम जने जानी परछु लास्ट क्वेश्चन गोटे रहइबो जे देखो विथ टाइम आम देखु जे मैच कॉन्टेक्स्ट हबा अधिक हमको देखिया को मिलुची एवं क्लोज मैचेस देखिया को मिलुची कॉर्पोरेट मैचेस रे स्पेशली बॉक्स क्रिकेट कॉर्पोरेट क्रिकेट जोड़ा दी जनकर जो कॉम्बिनेशन देखा मिली पुणी रूफटॉप क्रिकेट इन वन ऑफ द मोस्ट ब्यूटीफुल क्रिकेट ग्राउंड्स ऑफ ओडिशा से कॉम्बिनेशन तीनटा सेटा गोटे सुपरस्टार कॉम्बिनेशन ही
एग्जैक्टली एक्चुअली जे माने सेठी स्टार एठी से माने देखा होचे एठी हयतो मे बी से माने एते बिग न स्टार किंतु बट एठी जे माने स्टार से माने सेठी बिग स्टार तो भलो एटा जो बैलेंस क्रिकेट गोटे हेई पारुची जे एटा स्पोर्ट्स समस्त पाई एटा भलो जिनस गोटे जे आमे छोटो को भी बड़ नहीं पड़ू बड़ को भी छोटो पाखे आनी पारुछु तो ग्राउंड टू लेवल जे मेंटेन करिया कथा जे जिनसटा हमर कुआ हुए सेटा एक्चुअली स्पेसिफिक ए जगह रे भल लागुछि सेटा हेई पारुछु
Thank you so much, Anand. It is a pleasure to talk to you. Anand, of course, played a very good part in the match as well. Yeah, so if you listen to Anand carefully, I do have my fellow commentator alongside me. Yes, so Anand said that if you are good at cooking, you'll be playing good cricket here. So Sanjeev Kapoor and Ranbir Brar might play next time. You never know. Something like that might happen.
Actually, so far my understanding is concerned, I feel that experienced cricketers, those who have already played for the state and at the national level, they understand that what changes they need to do in playing in this condition in box cricket.
And you're mentioning about the experienced cricketer. I do have with us, he'll be joining soon, Mr. Arvind Singh.
Yeah.
And you must have some questions for him.
Absolutely.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this interview as I hand over the mic to the great Arvind Singh.
Hi, Arvind. Hello. तो आमे मातृभाषा कथा हवा दैट इज द बेस्ट वे तो बहुत गुडे क्रिकेट आपण आपण लाइफ रे खेलचंदी फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल वेलकम टू कॉर्पोरेट अमोगाम कॉर्पोरेट क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट तो बहुत गुडे क्रिकेट आपण थ्रू आउट इंडिया जाई खेली सारिचंदी आपनकर एक्सपीरियंस इन लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट सीजनल बॉल क्रिकेट टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट रे भी आपनकर बहुत रहिची से गेम आउ ए गेम भितर डिफरेंस टा कोन आपण फील करि परचंदी आपण को एक्सपीरियंस टिके जणैबे
नाही से गेम टू ए गेम रो स्किल टिके बेसी दरकार कारण ए एरिया रे बैट्समैन रन करिया टिके बहुत कष्ट तेती स्किल नथिले तमे ए एरिया रे स्कोर कर परिबनी
ए प्रकार एनवायरनमेंट क्रिकेट को केते आगु को नै के जीवो आगामी दिन रे आउ का पाखरे पहुंचै परिबो आपण भाबुचंदी
मु ए अमोगा टूर्नामेंट भितर सुनिथिली आर वर्ष सुनिथिली बट ए वर्ष एक्सपीरियंस कली भलो एटमॉस्फियर बहुत बढ़िया जमती आम ग्राउंड रही बहुत बढ़िया लगे खेलिया आउ नेक्स्ट टाइम भी मुझे जिते हम मुझे आसबि खेलिया
आउ बहुत इंपोर्टेंट क्वेश्चन ए जो टूर्नामेंट रे जो टाइप रो ऑर्गेनाइजर्स अछंती जो प्रकार फैसिलिटीज आपन को प्रोवाइड करूचंती आपन किछि एडिशन करिया पई चाहिबे कि आपनकर फीडबैक कोन रिलेटेड टू दिस ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमिटी एंड दिस टूर्नामेंट
नहीं सब बहुत बढ़िया अच्छी सब अप टू डेट अच्छी ऑर्गेनाइजर तक चेकलिस्ट पूरा सब टिक मारचंती और बहुत भी बढ़िया से ऑर्गेनाइज करचंती
आउ केमतिया टीम ए टूर्नामेंट रे जॉइन करले आपन को लागुची जे एटा आउ टिके इम्प्रोवाइज भलो हे परिबो आउ इंटरनल लोक मैंने जो मैंने निजको एक्सपोज कर सारी वर्क रे तो से भी यहाँ कौन गोटे फोरम हो पार ऑफ एंटरटेनमेंट एंड स्पोर्ट्स फॉर ऑल जोड़ा आमर इंडिया बर्तमान
ऑब्वियसली जान वीक रे 5 दिन पूरा टफ रोची तांका 2 दिन जदि से खेलुचंदी फिटनेस भी तांकर हबो आ मेंटली भी से स्ट्रांग हेबे
मैं आशा करूँ आगामी दिन में आप आम सहित जड़ित रे आपण यही टूर्नामेंट्स रे आसिकी समस्त को उत्साहित करेंगे। थैंक यू अरविंद। परवर्ती घमासान्द युद्ध देखा मिल आईसीआईसीआई वर्सेस जेबीसीसी लीड क्रिकेटियर्स दुई दल रे खेलुचंती अरविंद अरविंद मैन ऑफ द मैच अरविंद सिंह। Marak and Debu, Dijon Asundu, to hand over the man of the match. So I request Arvind Singh, man of the match, in the match between Secretariat and so match between Royal Strikers and Secretariat, the man of the match, Arvind Singh. I request both the captains to be at the center for toss. JBCC
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. JBCC up against ICICI. In the second edition of Amogha Corporate Cricket League, winning the toss and deciding to bowl first here. Seems to be a norm in this tournament. Every team that almost like wins the toss decides to bowl first here. Very rarely you see a team winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Becoming a norm. All right, start of a fresh match. Looks like two pretty energetic and positive teams playing this. You can see that that's because the kind of performances they put in this tournament so far from Group B. They've been delighted with what they have just done in this tournament. We're back here as the Pure presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season 2. First ball of the fresh match between JBCC and ICICI. Great start from the bowler, quick and full. That is the key there. ICICI rather. Appeal, they've all gone up. They have all gone up. They want a wicket from it. This is like asking for salary increment. Free dot balls. And the last delivery, the umpire behaved like the manager. Reaching for that one, a little too offside. Is first run on the board in the form of a wide. Somehow managed to hit it over, and it's going to be getting 4 runs from it. So 5 runs. Priyabrat Mishra on strike. Straight down the ground. Lovely. Absolutely brilliant with that footwork, Priyabrat Mishra. Anirudh Barik keeping it full this time and paying the price. I think it's got to be back with that hard length that is continuing to bowl right now. Better length, but equally well treated. Equally well treated that this time hitting it through the covers. And a nice way to end this over. First over completed. It's 17 without a wicket. In fact, it's 13 without a wicket. Beg your pardon. 13 without a wicket at the end of the first over. Priyabrat Mishra and Rocky. Rocky is going to be taking the strike for the first time. The 13 runs on the board right now. 13 run बिना कौनसी wicket रे. Looks like we're back. Wanted to hit it out of the park. Didn't quite manage to get it. It's a bit of a blank fire from the batsman. Nothing really happens with that. Nikhil, the new bowler, bowls from round the wicket to the left-hander. Short ball, and this time he connects. This time he gets a 6. First 6 from the bat of Rocky. is disappointed with it. Gonna be getting 2 runs. I'm glad that the batsman has given his Creek Hero profile name as Rocky. Very confident of an identification without the surnames, without anything attached to it. Takes you back to KGF. Such a popular movie. Here's an opportunity. Rocky goes back. Wicketkeeper takes a simple catch. Little change in length. The batsman expecting a fuller one. And the bowler says, thank you very much. There's the first wicket. It's 17 for 1. In fact, it's 21 for 1. There's a bit of delay in the update of the score. You can follow all the updates on Creek Hero app, and you can go to our YouTube channel to watch all the live updates. Thank you everyone for joining in, not just here in our YouTube channel as well. We like to say huge thank you everyone. Almost builds up to the excitement of making a tournament, not just exciting and successful as well. Just time to remind you that Pure Reads presents Amogha Cricket League Season 2. I all know that the title sponsors is Pure Reads, Odisha's favorite morning stacks. Super sponsors gear up the renowned triathlon hub powered by Anand Sports in Odisha's famous sports hub, and co-sponsors by Pragati Milk, Soundy Stick, and Pragati Interiors. That's a nice shot from the new batsman.
Pure-Its 17ଟି ଉପାଦାନରେ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ଉନ୍ନତ ଗୁଣମାନର ସୁପର ମିକ୍ସ ସୁଗର ଫ୍ରି ଓ ମଲ୍ଟିମିଲେଟ୍ ଛତୁଆ ଉଚ୍ଚ ମାନର ରାଗି ଅଟା ଓ ବେସନ
ସ୍ୱାଦ ମାନେ Pure-Its।
Kumar Patra has been given the responsibility to bowl this fresh over, the 3rd over, and Priyabrat Mishra on the other side of things. 12 from 6 for him. Decent stat, but that's not the run rate at which you can go. The striker has to be better than that. Round the wicket. In fact, the left arm fast bowls from the over the wicket, bowls a full toss, did quite manage to find the length and paid the price for it. Boundary. That's exactly where you need to be. That's what happens when there is a left arm medium pace bowler comes in up against a right hand batter. There's already a historical problem, and the problem is dealt with a bigger problem for the bowling side. Priyabrat Mishra smashed it from outside the up stump, gets a 6, moves on to 26. What next? Great strike from Priyabrat Mishra. 2 in 2 for him. Two in 2 from the bat of Priyabrat Mishra. 28 from 10 deliveries with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. 280 the strike rate. And he takes a little bit of time now, gets up time and utilizes it by having a sip of water. And he's back. Round the wicket. Round the wicket to the right-hander. It's going to be 2 runs added to the total. Now, once you go round the wicket to the right-hander, it becomes an angle where the batsman almost can decide to hit it on the offside. Like that. Terrific batting. This is a masterful shot. So much class and so much art with that shot. Just giving himself plenty of room and hitting it through the cover. There's a bit of inside out with that shot. And with that magnificent shot, this over comes to an end. 3 overs completed. It's 47 for 1. Priyabrat Mishra batting on 36 from 12 deliveries with a strike rate of 300. He is flying here. Imagine him being a stock in the share market and you invest on him. He will give like some 300% return. .47 for 1. Start of a new over. Vishma Jaina will be getting an opportunity again. He's batting on 2. Hit that for a 2 in that last ball he faced. New batsman. But he need to have a word with Priyabrat Mishra to know about what is happening on this wicket, because Priyabrat is batting superbly well. He's going to be facing the first ball of this over. And Shakti has been given the responsibility with the ball. First ball for Shakti. Holds it very full. Wow. That is a good delivery. That got the whole team going now. Good to see. Excellent, excellent to see the men in. Come back to that. Another good delivery. 2 dot balls. Look how animated the players are. The fielding team is. I always mention that a silent team is actually a bad team. You got to be talking. In a contest between bat and ball, that should be a bit of talk around. Unless you, I mean, if you don't cross the limit, of course, you're doing fine. Three dot balls. And Bhishma seems to be in a very difficult place. Has to be an answer for him. Nothing, absolutely nothing from that. Appeal. Oh, the wicketkeeper's doing a little cheeky thing on that occasion. Dislodging the bell and making the umpire a little interested. But make no mistake, we have an umpire here. Our very own Sandeep sir standing as the second umpire in this over. He connects this time. Somehow he finds it for a boundary. But if you ask Shakti, he'll be saying, I'm okay with giving a boundary. If you ask the rest of the teammates, they'll be fine with this performance. Can he finish well here? That's the question right now. Shakti's been doing so good. He does it. Appeal! Appeal! And both the umpires rather ignored the appeal like you ignored the terms and conditions while downloading a new mobile app. With that, 4 overs completed. It's 51 for 1. At the end of 4 overs. Priyabrat Mishra batting on 36. And he's the man is going to be on strike. Closer to his landmark of 50. Can he finish or can he do it in this over itself? That's the question. Round the wicket. Finds the fielder. Dot ball. They bowled plenty of dot balls in the last 2 overs. JBCC winning the toss, doing exactly what they didn't need to do with the ball. But up against a strong man, Priyabrat Mishra decides to sweep it from outside the off stump and gets a boundary from it. It's 4 runs added to the total. 55 now. Smashed it. Slogging it here. In cricket, they say hit straight. Your elbows should be fine. And look at Priyabrat Mishra, he's defining a new way of batting. This is the Ross Taylor way of playing it. Missed an opportunity, asking for a wide. We have got 2 renowned umpires. Ranjit sir and Sandeep sir, 2 of our openers, 2 of our umpires rather, is doing a spectacular job out there. And you know, if you're not talking about the umpires in the tournament, that means the umpires are fine. And the umpiring has been great, as it always has been here in Amogha. It's taken over by this popular guys. That's almost to the commentators there. 6. In fact, a boundary. Boundary, yes. A boundary to end this over. Decent over. 5 overs completed. It's 63 for 1. If we look at what has happened historically in Amogha, then they are a little behind the scene right now. And nobody knows it better than ICICI right now. They have 9 wickets in hand. And as a team, they'll be thinking to put that full on the accelerator. You can go on with that. And especially talking about Bhishma Jaina, he's batting on 6 from 7. That's criminal to bat with that strike rate. Wide, that'll help. If you're batting with a strike rate of 100, even in this format, you're behind the game. Not finding it. Not finding it. Desperate attempt for a... Oh my God! Oh my God! That is a terrific piece of run out. Excellent. I mean, if you put a screen recording of that and make it your Facebook feed, your Instagram feed, that has to go viral. The wicketkeeper has done an acrobatic job on that occasion. This is absolutely acrobatic. There's no way near the stump. Wicketkeeper flies and takes the belts up. That will go down as one of the best performances of the wicketkeeper in this tournament. We have already seen some glorious performances, but that will stand at the top, I can tell you. He's hurt himself in that process, the wicketkeeper, but that's the way you play this game. That's the way it has been played. You play for the team. Nikhil, the wicketkeeper here, has hurt his finger. And Vishma's gone. Struggling innings comes to an end. In fact, Vishma's at the other end is the batsman who is going for the run. The batsman who's really making it tough for the opposition goes back. That's what happens. That's what happens. Priyabrat Mishra, the only man who's getting it right, goes back to the pavilion. Very unfortunate. Avinash, the new batsman, wearing jersey number 45, takes the first ball, brings out the drive, didn't quite manage to find any connection on that one because this man, Shakti, bowling with an economy of 3.75 pipe. That is impossible. Even mutual fund don't give you that exit load. Connection is good on that occasion. Rare attempt. Shakti decided to do little experiment with the line. Decided to bowl it on the stump. And that's going to be a 6 that will hurt the bowling side because he's going fine here. Catch it is the call. And it goes through him. It's going to be a boundary. Abhinash played a lovely shot. That was the repo rate from Abhinash. Team ICICI. They're going at 74 for 2. 75 now, in fact. 5.4. Avinash Das batting on 10, on strike. Shakti continues. Bullshit shot, top edge. He survives. He survives there. Open the face of the bat. And with that, of course, the over comes to an end. 6 overs completed. Just to update about what has happened in this tournament, or what had happened in this match rather, 77 for 2. Avinash Das batting on 12, Bhisma Jaina batting on 6. Both of them know the importance of going for the big ones. On the other side, the bowling has been top-notch. Anirudh Barik, 2 overs 25. Nikhil, 1 over 10. Vijay Kumar Patra, that 1 over 24, pretty expensive. Apart from him, the star of the show with the ball is Shakti. 2 overs, 16 runs. It's taking a bit of time there. The only thing that Nilu, there's a bit of confusion with the name, but it's fine now. Nilu comes in. Yes. Has a good strike rate, 152. That's what the Creek Hero profile says. Beautiful. Isn't it the art that you love in cricket? The left arm medium pace, just rolling his wrist a little bit, rolling his arm and taking it away from the right hander in a tough wicket. Can he do it again? He does it again. The batsman finds a little connection, but no use, you have to say. 2 dot balls again. A short ball, and hence paid the price. It's gonna be a 6. I think the problem there was not necessarily the line, the length was the problem. Can't go short. Comes back well, bowls full. The batsman had no real clue on what was going to happen with that. Managed to play to a dot ball. 83 for 3. Very good over so far. Apart from a 6, it's a terrific over. Get your runs from that, he says. Vijay Kumar Patra bowling that first over well, coming back in the second spell and showing his class with the ball. Last ball, can he finish well? He does it. Appeal from the whole team there. Is it because of handling the ball? It's not there. It's obstruction and handling the ball. That word, that phrase is out of the equation from the MCC rule right now.
Pure-Hits 17ଟି ଉପାଦାନରେ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ଉନ୍ନତ ଗୁଣମାନର ସୁପର ମିକ୍ସ ସୁଗର ଫ୍ରି ଓ ମଲ୍ଟି ମିଲେଟ୍ ଛତୁଆ ଉଚ୍ଚ ମାନର ରାଗି ଅଟା ଓ ବେସନ
ସ୍ୱାଦ ମାନେ ପ୍યોର ଇଟ୍ସ।
Bowler who has already bowled 2 exciting overs. And it's time for the bowling Amogha over, of course. Vijay Kumar Patra, the responsibility is given on his shoulder. And rightly so, because he bowls well. It's not really backed up well by the fielder, I have to say. The batsmen will be happy with that. The bowlers disappointed. And rightly so, he did no wrong there. Run out chance, the throw at the wrong end. The throw was at the wrong end. Forget what you need to do as a fielder right there, because you get very little chance, very little time to react. Nothing from that. Bijay is a superb bowler. Superb because he almost bowls it on the length and creates sort of an illusion. I'll come back to that. Get your runs from that, he says. One of the most difficult bowlers to face in this tournament, especially if you're a right-hand batsman. And will be interesting to see what the batsman does here. Because the conventional shots, not giving anything at all. Cotton ball chance, Bijay misses it. Could have been another wicket. 103 the score. Last ball of this over coming up. This has been a fantastic over for the bowling side. Something that you can associate. It is not by the cotton ball. It is by the ball that he gets a wicket. 9 over comes to an end. But comes to an end with a wicket. As the team ICICI loses wicket number 4. It's 103 for 4. Last over, 103 runs, definitely not enough. With the kind of score we have already seen, ladies and gentlemen, we know that 150 is not enough at one point. 160 was not enough, so 103 looks small, especially against a team which has performed really well. JBCC. Last over. It has to be a good one for the batting side. Nilu batting on 20 from 8 deliveries. He has 6 deliveries to show his class. You see what in that other match, in the last match, what Arvind Singh did with the bat. 9 deliveries, he scored 36 runs in that. Something that you need to do as a batsman here. Seen plenty of deliveries, already 6 wickets in hand. You don't take it to give it to the next match. Does not get credited to the next match. There's no rule like that. Why not use them all here? That's one way of putting it. Still a bit of delay here. Amogha Corporate Cricket League. Title sponsors Pure Eats. Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors gear up the renowned triathlon hub, powered by Anand Sports, Odisha's famous sports hub, co-sponsors by Pragati Milk, Sound is Strict, Pragati Interior. We are back. We are back. Nilu on strike. First ball. Hello. Oh my God. I like that. I like that so much. So what was the best thing about that? We'll come back to it. Dealt well this time. It's gonna be just 2 runs, where the faster bowlers are going for runs. The faster bowlers coming up with their speed with different skills. Here is Ramachandra Naik with that second over, bowling very slow and bowling spin almost. No real sign of spin, but he's trying to do that. Leg spin time, makes it a full toss. That's the thing about leg spin. If it is out of the control, it is easy for the batsman. The batsman produces 6 from that. Boundary here. Two deliveries still remaining. Once again, hats off to the captain that he decided to give the leg spinner the last over of the first innings. The second thing is the execution of Ramachandra Naik. Yes, he's gone for runs, but the rest of the bowlers are going for runs as well, and they're going for runs by a longer margin. Has to be taken. It is put down. Run out chance. Finally, they have managed to pick up a wicket, and that will be it then. That will be it. First inning done and dusted.
This match, and Badri, one of their leading pace attack bowler, he would be leading from the front so far the situation is concerned. And the 2 most prominent openers of JBCC, it's the centurion of the second last match, AB, the 360 man from the JBCC, the birthday boy. We wish him all the best for the match and happy birthday, AB. And we wish to see some more stunning shots in this contest of this match. So ICICI are all getting ready for the power play part, which would be taken over. So umpires, you have been called upon by the players. And that shows how punctual these players are about this and how serious they are about the game. So Rakesh Kumar Pani and Pintu. So Anirudh Barik and Rakesh Kumar Pani, both the openers at the center. Anirudh Barik, the centurion in this tournament, who scored the highest run, 137, single-handedly took away that match from the reach of the opponents. And to start the proceedings, it's Pintu Sharma. Pulled away for a boundary. Starts off the innings with a cracking shot of the back foot for a boundary. Once again picked up and a maximum from the bat of AB. Once we hear the name AB, the only things come to our mind is De Villiers, ABD. Cut away in the point area for 2 runs. Runs coming thick and fast in the power play for team JBCC. They have been dominating this tournament with their stunning batting performance, courtesy AB. And a leg glance for 2 runs. So a chance which went begging for team ICICI. This time an easy picking for 4. So 18 runs already off the first 5 deliveries. And once again, it's AB proving very, very tough on the bowlers. Racked away in the point area. A 20-run over to start for team JBCC. So required 98 of the 55 balls, and they are making things look easy. And they have been a tough contender while chasing. And when they bat first, they put on a total which is out of the reach of the contenders. So for the first time on strike, Rakesh Kumar Pani. And he was looking for a pull shot. No runs considered. Bowler Gopi Kosuri. And what a delivery. Cut away in style. 2 runs. And straight to the jingle wickets. Zing bells been crashed off by that shot of Pani. Maybe he is looking to go in the V, but things over here are quite different. He has to go in a different direction if you want to put a good score in this over. This time, cut away. 2 more runs. So 4 runs over so far. And a good comeback by team ICICI after that 20 over start. Cut away once again for 2 runs. So end of over number 2, score 26 without loss for team JBCC. So back in attack is bowler Pindu Sharma. This time off the back foot for a boundary. Sorry, it's Siddharth Sagar Samal. AB just knows one thing. He just believes in hitting boundaries. And a boundary. 2 balls and 2 boundaries. "34 on board without loss." And an easy picking for a maximum 6 runs. So out of the 40 runs, 34 came from the bat of AB. This time easily picked up the length for 2 runs. And this time a full toss. He was not able to negotiate this ball. And a dot ball, a rare dot ball in this format. Last over of the power play, rather the last ball. And what a shot! Picked up the length quickly and pulled it towards the square leg area for a maximum. After the completion of 3 overs, score 48 without loss for team JBCC. So the team decides to take the batting, Amogha. So as per the rules, if any of the batters get out, they would not be declared out. Rather, they get 6 free hits, you can say, in this over, which they can convert to the maximums. Sorry, it's been cancelled. So maybe the next over would be taken as maybe the next over comes up as a batting Amogha. But right now, after the completion of 3 overs, score 48 without loss. And back in attack is the new, sorry, it's Gopi Kasuri. Sorry, it's Dheeraj. and a misfield for a boundary. And once again, body attack, you can say, following the batter towards his body, cramping him for space and room. Slower and picked up the length for a boundary. You bowl him in the arc, they will throw you out of the park. But the park is absolutely covered up with net, so no chance of ball losses. They can play the shots. This time again a misfield and again a boundary. .60 on the board. This time ragged on the back foot and a dot ball. Already 12 runs considered in this over. It's a wide ball, an extra to the tally of scores. Team ICICI trying hard to capitalize in this match, but the grip of this time, once again, a good looking shot for no run. So after the completion of 4 overs, score 61 without loss. Batting Amogha. It went like a trace of bullet. The first ball Ramco bowls, it goes like a bullet towards the square leg area. Courtesy AB. This time it was right there in the block hole. He wasn't able to dig that ball out. And a dot ball. This time in the gap for a boundary. So 50 for AB. Once again, the birthday boy. Looking for a cut shot and unable to connect that ball, a dot ball. And this time it's a batting Amogha, so you do not get out. Sensible cricket by AB, taking single in the last ball. So after the completion of 5 overs, score 70 without loss. And this time pulled away for a boundary. Is not giving any sort of opportunity to the ICICI team people. He's been racking the ball in the gaps and been hitting them like a trace of bullet. Oh, this time a good length delivery, back of a length delivery, which went straight to the wicketkeeper pockets. And he was looking for a cut shot, unfortunately didn't connect. Pulled away for a maximum 80 runs on the board. And we need new balls, please. So batsman hitting the ball and the batsman getting the ball. You generally don't see at any level of cricket that the batsman goes up and brings the ball. And this time cut away for a boundary. So 84 on the board, the 6th over in progress. Maybe looking forward for a bonus point. And a shot of a man in prime form for a maximum. So 90 runs of 5.5 overs. So end of over number 6 and the score is 91 without loss. So Amogha Corporate Cricket League.
Pure-Hits 17ଟି ଉପାଦାନରେ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ଉନ୍ନତ ଗୁଣମାନର ସୁପର ମିକ୍ସ ସୁଗର ଫ୍ରି ଓ ମଲ୍ଟିମିଲେଟ୍ ଛତୁଆ ଉଚ୍ଚମାନର ରାଗି ଅଟା ଓ ବେସନ
ସ୍ୱାଦ ମାନେ ପ୍યોର ଇଟ୍ସ।
So one more run to the tally of scores. 112 on the board. Another 4 runs required of 18 balls. If they win in this over, they get a bonus point. So Badri Narayan Das, the new bowler. Pulled away for a maximum, and with this, the match comes to an end. JBCC wins comprehensively without losing a wicket, and courtesy on 99, Anirudh is not out. So the man in the prime form on the birthday, Anirudh. Player of the match once again. I request Anirudh Barik to be at the center for the man of the match. Anirudh Barik, man of the match.
Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season-2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned Triathlon Hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors.
BCC AB, the man of the match for this match. So AB, how do you feel been comprehensively going through to the semis of this tournament, winning all the matches in the league?
Nice, feeling nice. We are proud for qualify for semi-final.
And the way you have been batting over here, it looks that it's a one-man show.
No, one man no, sir.
So all the best and do well in the semis. Good luck. Now I request my co-commentator, Mr. Gaurav, he will take over in the next session. The match between TCS and Royal Strikers.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Yes, we are going to be talking to one of the renowned players of the Corporate Cricket League, Rajesh Pani, alongside me. So
Thank you.
Glad to have you here. You played plenty of corporate cricket, yeah, and glad to know that you performed really well as well. Tell us something about your experience so far in box cricket in Amogha here.
Thank you for having me here today, and feels extremely privileged to be part of the Amogha Cricket League today. To be very fair, I'm playing here for the first time. The same thing I told my other fellow commentators. Same energy which we had today in the morning is the same when we are today at 8 o'clock today as well. So this is what the ambience feels like. This is what the corporate cricket feels like. And this is what Amogha has to present to all the cricketers in here today in the corporate league and playing for one title.
Exactly. You played in so many places, so many matches. How different, how difficult, and how easy it is to adapt to these conditions and score runs?
I'll answer your questions. The first question, second question, in fact, first, that it is absolutely not easy to play in here. As a bowler, you feel extremely under pressure when you bowl to batsmen of this caliber who are actually making sure that all the balls go for a 6 or a 4 every time you bowl to them. Yes, it's difficult because we keep on playing in tough wicket, and then making a shift here into the box cricket is obviously difficult. But having said so, the excitement, the pleasure still remains the same. That's the reason why we're glued to this entire facility all the day round, and looking forward to yet another tournament very soon.
Absolutely. And tell us about your team as well. I mean, the scenario with which you can go now for the next level. I mean, your performances. Yeah. How do you, elaborate on that?
Yes. So actually, we have played 3 matches as of now. We lost 2 and won only 1. So we are hoping to make sure that we make an impact in this game and make sure that the last game, which the other 2 teams, the last match is going to be, they also, one of the teams end up winning, so that at a higher margin, so that we also get a chance to qualify. Fingers crossed, we'll have to win this match, and we also hope that the last match goes in our favor as well.
All right, last question. Corporate cricket, you played so much of them. Now, any young player playing and trying to be successful in box cricket, what are the kind of, especially first to the batter and to the bowler, what are the kind of advice that you want to give?
Yeah, I also came across one of the formats where you have been making sure that between the students, and it was a grand success. I also learned about it. So heartening to see that you are giving a chance to all those young cricketers such a facility to play for. More than the facility, they are actually giving an insight of what this stadium is about, how you can adapt to different forms of cricket. This is the new form of cricket. Previously we had a full ground tournament wherein we short boundary cricket, and now the box cricket. It's altogether a different opportunity for all the fellow cricketers. But one definite instruction to them would be like to keep their fitness up, make sure that they do their regular cardio, and in this rainy season, this is the best place to be. You'll have to make sure that this is going to be your destination for one long day altogether, so that you forget your family. And Amogha makes sure that you have all the facilities, be it all the fooding perspective, taking care of the staffs, taking care of all the cricketers. This is what Amogha stands for, and really privileged to be a part of it. Looking forward to another tournament very soon.
There we go. Then thank you so much for this lovely little interview. Glad that he talks about Amogha, glad that he talks about his chances in the upcoming matches. One thing I can assure you, once you join and be a part of this broadcasting unit, when as a spectator, you're going to be full of action-packed, overs, action-packed nights. And that's exactly what this tournament can offer for you. Thank you so much. All right, we'll be heading for the toss. We're already running out of time, and we will be quickly jumping onto the toss. Yeah, the umpire is ready. Our very own Prashant sir will be officiating this game. Just talk to one of the captains, of course, captain of TCS. And we have the captain of the Royal Strikers as well. Requesting you to look at the camera here. Yes, there we go. Looks like a good frame. Can we go on now? There we go. We're all set here for the match between the Strikers and TCS. Strikers gonna spin, TCS gonna call. Tails is the call. Looks like it's head. You want the toss, what are you going to do?
Batting.
A particular reason why?
फर्स्ट भल रन करिवार अछि हाई स्कोर करके चेष्टा करिवा तांको कम रे अटके एक्स्ट्रा पॉइंट नवा पाई तो सो दैट हमर जीवार चांसेस अछि हो
केते रन से मार्क अपन रखिजंदी माइंड रे
केते समति कई होए ने चेष्टा तो करिवो बेसी रु बेसी 180 200 जते करी हबो तो जते रे अटके हबो करा हबो
all the best for this match. We just talked to the captain of TCS. What would have been your decision?
I think toss wouldn't have mattered most because we also were looking for the same option what he was looking for. So anyways, we would have opted to bowl first. Anyways, he is batting. That's fine.
Still is better than Monday morning.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's still better than Monday morning. And we wish we could play a couple of more matches today, but time is of the essence. We'll make sure we wrap it up quick.
All right, all the best to you as well. All right, that's the news from the center as the Royal Strikers have won the toss and they're going to be batting first.
Purits 17ଟି ଉପାଦାନରେ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ଉନ୍ନତ ଗୁଣମାନର ସୁପର ମିକ୍ସ ସୁଗର ଫ୍ରି ଓ ମଲ୍ଟିମିଲେଟ୍ ଛତୁଆ ଉଚ୍ଚ ମାନର ରାଗି ଅଟା ଓ ବେସନ
स्वाद माने प्योर इट्स Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season-2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors.
कॉर्पोरेट क्रिकेट लीग सीजन 2 स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय अमोघा। यह बेहतरीन मुकाबला, दोनों ही शानदार टीम बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरते हुए। रॉयल स्ट्राइकर यहां पर बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरते हुए। गेंदबाजी पर टीम टीसीएस। आखिरी लीग मैच टीसीएस एंड रॉयल स्ट्राइकर के बीच में। बॉलिंग के लिए टीम का भार अपने हाथ में लेते हुए भवानी। या पहली गेंद ओवर द विकेट से डालने के लिए आ रहे हैं। पहली गेंद और शानदार शॉट यहां पर पॉइंट की दिशा पर यहां पर खेलते हुए। बेहतरीन शॉट, उम्दा शॉट। इसी के साथ 6 रन हासिल करता हुआ टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर्स। दूसरी गेंद बेहतरीन कमबैक, अंपायर के निस्बत 2 रन। या बेहतरीन कमबैक बॉलर की ओर से। ओवर का तीसरा गेंद भवानी की ओर से। What a shot! Short arm jab towards mid-wicket region. या बेहतरीन शॉट। आड़े बल्ले के साथ यहां पर 6 रन प्राप्त करते हुए बल्लेबाज। इस बार स्लोअर वन, लेकिन वाइड गेंद, यहां दिशाहीन गेंद। यहां पर इस ओवर का पहला वाइड गेंद और 1 रन यहां पर हासिल करता हुआ टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर। फुल टॉस गेंद और ये फुल तोल छक्का में कन्वर्ट करते हुए बल्लेबाज बबलू। यहां एक्सपीरियंस शो कर रहे हैं उनका। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी टीम और रॉयल स्ट्राइकर की ओर से। लगातार यहां पर छक्कों की धारा जारी है। बेहतरीन शॉट, कैच की संभावना या प्रयास को शॉट नंबर, लेकिन विकेट हासिल नहीं कर पाएगी टीम टीसीएस। बड़े मार्जिन से जीतना होगा टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर को इस मैच को। शॉट पिच गेंद कवर की दिशा पर शानदार चौका। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर की ओर से। पहला ओवर की समाप्ति, टोटल स्कोर 25 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ नो विकेट्स। बेहतरीन कमबैक करता हुआ टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर। सुबह के 2 मैचेस अच्छा नहीं रहा, लेकिन शाम को कमबैक करता हुआ रॉयल स्ट्राइकर, प्लेइंग लाइक ए रॉयल टीम। नए गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आते हुए पुलिस नेम सौरभ। जाजपुर एंड से यहां पर गेंद डालने के लिए आ रहे, कमिंग फ्रॉम ओवर द विकेट। बेहतरीन गेंद ऑफ साइड पे, यहां पर पेस से बल्लेबाज को बीट करते हुए सौरभ। गति वाली गेंद थी और बल्लेबाज को बीट करता हुआ बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी सौरभ की ओर से। इस बार शॉर्ट पिच गेंद और बेहतरीन पुल शॉट। यहां पे देखना होगा जी, 4 रन। बेहतरीन पुल शॉट। रोहित शर्मा का एक झलक देखने को मिला इस शॉट पे। खूबसूरती के साथ चौका हासिल करते हुए। और एक शॉर्ट पिच बॉल, लेकिन यह डॉट गेंद, अंपायर का निष्पत्ति नो बॉल। ये फ्री हिट रहेगा। इसी के साथ 1 रन उनका खाता में शामिल। फ्री हिट गेंद, स्ट्राइक में अभिषेक। सीधे बल्ले के साथ कवर की दिशा पर 4 रन। पूरा फायदा उठाते हुए फ्री हिट गेंद का। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन अभी तक जारी रहा है टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर की ओर से। इस बार फ्लिक करने की प्रयास या 2 रन मिल पाएगा। फाइनल की दिशा पर शॉट खेलने के प्रयास। अगली गेंद, इस बार शॉर्ट पिच गेंद पुल करने का प्रयास, लेकिन यहां पर कंप्लीटली बीट करते हुए वेल बोल्ड या गति के साथ ये शॉर्ट पिच गेंद जिसको पढ़ने में असफल बल्लेबाज अभिषेक। इस बार सीधे बल्ले के साथ हैंडसम सिक टुवर्ड्स लॉन्ग ऑन रीजन। जी हां, सबसे बेहतरीन शॉट अगर कोई क्रिकेट में है तो वो है स्ट्रेट ड्राइव। बेहतरीन कमबैक अभिषेक के द्वारा। 42 42 रनों पर पहुंचता हुआ 2 ओवर के बाद बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी या लगातार छक्के और चौके से 42 42 रनों पर पहुंचता हुआ टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर। रॉयल स्ट्राइकिंग टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर। Avinash Samantarai coming from Chandikol and on strike Mr. Bablu. This time again another short-term jab towards mid-wicket region and at the handsome stakes dealing in boundaries only Mr. Bablu Nayak. Tremendous batting from team Royal Strikers. Second ball of this over. This time straight down the ground. Beautiful piece of fielding from team TCS. Good comeback. Third ball of this over. On strike Mr. Bablu Nayak. This time goes towards cover region. Another boundary. Terrific shot towards cover region. 10 none till now from the over. Next delivery. What a ball, what a ball. Thunderbolt ball with sheer pace. Completely beating the batsman. ऐसे ही गेंदबाजी जारी रहना जरूरी है टीम टीसीएस को। अगली गेंद, फिफ्थ बॉल। बार स्लो रवाना पड़ने में सफल, काउ करने की दिशा पर लंबा छक्का या बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी बबलू नायक के द्वारा। आखिरी गेंद, इस बार फुल टॉस एंड चौके पे इसको कन्वर्ट करते हुए बल्लेबाज बबलू। टीम को रॉयल स्ट्राइकर के बजाय नाइट राइडर्स रखना चाहिए क्योंकि रात में अच्छा बल्लेबाजी करता हुआ टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर। इसके साथ 3 ओवर के बाद 62 विद एवरेज ऑफ 20। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों की ओर से। उम्दा बल्लेबाजी बबलू नायक एंड अभिषेक। या गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आते हुए राजेश पानी, एक्सपीरियंस है उनके पास। बहुत सारे मैच खेले होंगे अपने कैरियर में। कमिंग फ्रॉम राउंड द विकेट फ्रॉम कटकेन। बेहतरीन उम्दा गेंदबाजी, सीधा स्टंप पे टारगेट करने की प्रयास, उसको पढ़ने में असफल बल्लेबाज अभिषेक। वाड़े शॉट, शॉट अच्छा था लेकिन रन नहीं मिल पाएगा। 2 गेंद और 2 डॉट गेंद। या तीसरी गेंद लेके आ रहे हैं, इस बार सीधे बल्ले के साथ कैच का संभावना। वाड़े कैच, कैच, डाइविंग कैच और अपना पूर्ण समर्पण देते हुए टीम के लिए। जी हां, पहला झटका लगता हुआ अभिषेक के रूप में टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर को। बड़े शॉट, नए बल्लेबाज के रूप में बल्लेबाजी का भार अपने कंधे पर लेते हुए आकाश ऑलराउंडर परफॉर्मेंस के लिए जाने जाते हैं पूरे घटक में। आकाश वाड़ा शॉट, पॉइंट के दिशा पर लंबा छक्का लगता हुआ आकाश के बल्ले से। या पहली गेंद पवेलियन से सेट होके आते हुए आकाश। बेहतरीन कमबैक। जी हाँ, लेग कटर गेंद थी, उसको पढ़ने में असफल। एक्सपीरियंस यहां पर जताते हुए गेंदबाज RKP 45। बड़े बॉल, दिस टाइम ऑफ कटर। जी हाँ, दोनों ही दिशा पर गेंद को घुमाने की ताकत रखते हैं गेंदबाज। इसके 7 ओवर की समाप्ति, 4 ओवर के बाद 68, मात्र 6 ही रन हासिल कर पाई है टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर इस ओवर से। बेहतरीन कमबैक रहा है टीम TCS की ओर से। अपना आखिरी लीग मैच में पूर्ण समर्पण यहां पर टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर के एंड से। 4 ओवर में 68। बॉलिंग करने के लिए अभी बॉलिंग में तब्दीली यहां पर गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आते हुए अभिजीत नंदी। देखना रहेगा, बाहुबली गेंदबाज है, उनका बाहु में कितना ताकत है यहां पर देखना होगा। अभिजीत नंदी ऑन स्ट्राइक। मिस्टर 6 सीटर बबलू नायक अभी तक सिर्फ बाउंड्री में ही डीलिंग कर रहे हैं बबलू। पहली गेंद, फुल टॉस, हैंडसम शॉट, नोबल की अपील, लेकिन एक्सपीरियंस अंपायरिंग यहां पर या रिस्पेक्ट देना होगा। हालांकि शॉट बेहतरीन था, अच्छा पंच और छक्का मिलता हुआ। Short pitch ball and at a 6. This time towards mid-wicket region. Dealing in boundaries, Mr. Bablu Nayaka. All the way from the BVSR team of Royal Strikers. यह बेहतरीन शॉट, दोनों ही गेंद पर 2 छक्के। इस बार स्ट्रोर वन, उसको कवर के दिशा पर और एक छक्का। हैट्रिक छक्कों की धारा जारी है टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर्स। अगली गेंद, ओवर का चौथा गेंद, ऑन स्ट्राइक बबलू। इस बार स्लोर वन, डीपिंग करता हुआ गेंद, इसको पढ़ने में सफल बबलू। सीधे बल्ले के साथ खेलने के प्रयास, इनसाइड एज के साथ गेंदबाज फील्डर के हाथ में जाता हुआ गेंद। आखिरी 2 गेंद बचाए स्ट्राइक पे बबलू। कैच की संभावना यहां पर मौका गवा रही है टीम TCS। बड़ा विकेट है मिस्टर बबलू, हैंडसम बैटिंग फ्रॉम हिम टिल नाउ। लास्ट बॉल ऑफ दिस ओवर, was over square leg, another handsome 6 from Bablu Naik. An end of 50 over. They have managed to score 92 for the loss of 1 wicket. Wonderful piece of batting from Team Royal Strikers. आखिरी 5 ओवर यहां पर गेंदबाजी पर ये वापस आते हुए
कटक एंड से RKP45 स्ट्राइक में होंगे आकाश, धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाने चाहते आकाश। इस बार ग्राउंड शॉट यहां पर कवर की दिशा पर ड्राइव खेलने के प्रयास, लेकिन सीधा गेंदबाज के फील्डर के हाथ में जाता हुआ गेंद, कोई रन नहीं मिल पाएगा इस गेंद से। फुल टॉस फाइल के दिशा पर फ्लिक करते हुए, जी हाँ, दिशाहीन गेंद और उसका पूरा फायदा मिलता हुआ टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर को। 2 रन यहां पर हासिल कर पाएगा टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर्स। बल्लेबाजी इसी के साथ 94 रनों पर पहुंचता हुआ टीम। वाड़े शॉट, जितना बेहतरीन शॉट था उससे बेहतरीन फील्डिंग भी यहां से देखने को मिला टीम TCS की ओर से। लगातार उम्दा फील्डिंग लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा पे। इस बार वाड़े कैच ऑफ द मैच फ्रॉम RKP45। हालांकि ये अमोघा एडवांटेज मिलेगा टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर को। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी यहां पर, जितना भी तारीफ की जाएगा कम होगा RKP के लिए। शानदार गेंदबाजी। अगली गेंद, ओवर का चौथा गेंद, स्ट्राइक पे आकाश। पॉइंट की दिशा पर कट खेलने की प्रयास, अंपायर का निष्पत्ति 2 रन या बेहतरीन ओवर अभी तक बेहतरीन ओवर। गेंद इस बार पढ़ने में सफल। फुल टॉस गेंद का फायदा उठाना चाहिए था आकाश को। टाइट ओवर रहा TCS की ओर से। RKP ट्रेमेंडस पीस ऑफ बॉलिंग, इसके साथ 6 ओवर की समाप्ति। 96 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Purits 17ଟି ଉପାଦାନରେ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ଉନ୍ନତ ଗୁଣମାନର ସୁପର ମିକ୍ସ, ସୁଗର ଫ୍ରି ଓ ମଲ୍ଟିମିଲେଟ୍ ଛତୁଆ, ଉଚ୍ଚ ମାନର ରାଗି ଅଟା ଓ ବେସନ।
स्वाद माने प्योर इट्स।
What a shot, Bablu. Another maximum towards mid wicket region. बबलू को छक्का पसंद है। जी हाँ, लगातार छक्का और चौकों से डील कर रहे हैं बबलू नायक। जाने जाते अपने बल्लेबाजी के लिए और यहाँ पर प्रूव करते हुए अपने आप को। गेंद इस बार एज लगा है, लेकिन 2 रन मिलेगा। जी हाँ, कमबैक अच्छा था गेंदबाज की ओर से। अगली गेंद, ओवर का तीसरा गेंद, स्ट्राइक में बबलू नायक। This time goes over cover. Another maximum from Bablu. Continuously dealing off in boundaries. What a wonderful piece of batting. 21 गेंदों पर 82 रनों की शानदार बल्लेबाजी। जी हाँ, शतक जड़ने की आशा रखेगा टीम और रॉयल स्ट्राइकर। वाइड गेंद, दिशाहीन गेंदबाजी यहां पर। गेंद और शॉर्ट पिच गेंद। व्हाट अ शॉट मैन। इस बार पॉइंट के दिशा पर क्रिकेटिंग फील्ड पे अगर कोई डिफिकल्ट शॉट है, सबसे ज्यादा डिफिकल्ट शॉट, तो वो पॉइंट के ऊपर शॉट लगाना है। और बबलू यहां पर क्लास प्रूव करते हुए यहां पर this time goes over cover for another maximum. Mr. Maximum बबलू। व्यक्तिगत स्कोर 94 रन पहुंची सारी बबलूंकर। खूब सुंदर बैटिंग जारी रखिछंती बबलू। कामी बॉल, फुल टॉस बॉल एति सहित शतक पूरा करिछंती। जोरदार करताली दे स्वागत करिवे बबलू, मिस्टर बीस्ट। ନିଜର ବାହୁବଳର ପ୍ରଦର୍ଶନ ଏଥି ସହିତ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି। सात ओवर से सुधा 129 रन पहुंची सारी टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर्स। 129 रन 100 रन बब्लू को खाता रे 29 रन रही अभिषेक एवं आकाश को खाता रे। एकाकी निज टीम रो भार संभाळुछंती बब्लू नायक, मिस्टर डिफेंडेबल बब्लू नायक। जितना भी तारीफ कहे कम होगा बबलू के लिए। यह शानदार बल्लेबाजी, इसी के साथ गेंदबाजी में तब्दीली, गेंदबाजी करने के लिए अभिजीत कटा गेंद से डालेंगे। स्ट्राइक पे होंगे आकाश। अभी आकाश के बल्ले से कुछ बड़ा शॉट की अपेक्षा में है टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर्स। जी हाँ, स्क्वाले की दिशा पर खेलेगी प्रयास, बेहतरीन फील्डिंग, तारीफ करना होगा। यहां पर टाइट गेंदबाजी, अभी बबलू के बल्ले से रन निकल आए लेकिन आकाश का बल्ला खामोश से अभी तक। हालांकि बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाने जाते पूरे घटक में, लेकिन यहां पर अपने आप को प्रूव करना होगा। इस बार रन आउट की संभावना, वाड़ा थ्रो, लेकिन अंपायर का डिसीजन पे ध्यान रहेगा। पूर्ण समर्पण, पूर्ण समर्पण। जी हाँ, व्हाट ए ब्यूटीफुल पीस ऑफ रनिंग ड्राइव फ्रॉम मिस्टर बबलू नायक। टीम के लिए पूरा एफर्ट यहां पर झोंकते हुए पहले बल्ले के साथ और अभी अपना बल के साथ पूर्ण समर्पण। बड़े प्लेयर मिस्टर बबलू नायक का नाम याद रहेगा, प्लेयर ऑफ दिस नाइट मिस्टर बबलू। देखना होगा क्या रहता है रणनीति टीम टीसीएस को। अब बबलू का विकेट यहां पर इंपॉर्टेंट है टीम टीसीएस के लिए। बड़ा शॉट, इस बार कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल और आड़े बल्ले से इस बार 6 रन हासिल करता हुआ बल्लेबाज बबलू। या सूझबूझ द्वारा बल्लेबाजी जारी है, सिंगल लेकर स्ट्राइक देते हुए बबलू को। गेंद इस बार सीधा बल्ले का, वाड़ेश कैच मैन, दूसरा कैच जो लिए हैं और खूबसूरत कैच, जिसके साथ जोरदार तालियों के साथ हम बबलू का इनिंग्स को तारीफ करेंगे। या बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी रहा। प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच मिस्टर बबलू, मिस्टर 100 के साथ बेहतरीन कमबैक। यहां बाहुबली गेंदबाज यहां पर विकेट प्राप्त करते हुए के साथ बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए आते हुए नए बल्लेबाज के रूप में अरविंद सिंह जी, नामी दामी बल्लेबाज। अरविंद का बल्ला बोला है और क्या खूब बोला है। जी हाँ, कवर के दिशा पर अपना एक्सपीरियंस शो करते हुए पूरा एफर्ट झोंका था इस शॉट पर और बेहतरीन शॉट, 4 रन। सामान्य त्रुटि रही थिला। ओवर थ्रो रे 2 रन मिली टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर को, क्षमा करिवे। सामान्य त्रुटि थिला, क्षमा चाहिबु त्रुटि पाई। बोलिंग मार्ग रे अभिजीत, स्ट्राइक रे अछंती कटक नुह ओडिसा रो जणे नामी दामी बैट्समैन मिस्टर अरविंद सिंह। कैच रो संभावना थिला, प्रथम बॉल टी 4 मारिथिले। अभिजीत को खूब सुंदर बोलिंग धारा जारी रही थिला। सहित ओवर रो परिसमाप्ति 8 ओवर से तो सुद्धा दलगत स्कोर 142 for the loss of 2 important wickets. सुंदर प्रत्यावर्तन करिसंती टीम TCS टाटा कंसल्टेंसी सर्विस बैटिंग मार्ग रे परिवर्तन वर्तमान स्ट्राइक को फेरिसंती बांधार बैट्समैन आकाश बॉलिंग मार्ग रे AKP अमोघा बॉलिंग कार्ड व्हाट अ शॉट आकाश व्हाट अ शॉट हालांकि कैच का पूरा संभावना था लेकिन 4 रन यहां पर अपने खाते में जोड़ते हुए आगामी बॉल स्ट्राइक रे आकाश कैच रो संभावना खराब शॉट सिलेक्शन एवं सीधा फिल्डर हाथ को खेली देथिले सहित आगामी झटका तृतीय झटका लगी टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर को बैटिंग मार्ग रे नूतन बैट्समैन रूपे पड़िया मध्य को प्रवेश करुछंती इब्राहिम मोहम्मद धुआंधार बैट्समैन निज बैटिंग भाई परिचित इब्राहिम जने पुराना प्लेयर नामी दामी प्लेयर इब्राहिम मोहम्मद यहाँ खूबसूरत बोलिंग धारा देखा मिली AKP निकट रू नूतन बॉल स्ट्राइक रे इब्राहिम जोरदार प्रयास फुल बैट स्विंग किंतु चमत्कार बोलिंग प्रदर्शन उभय पक्षरे बॉल टी को टर्न करार सक्षमता रखुंट बोलर AKP पिच बॉल पढ़िबारे असमर्थ किंतु 2 रन अपील रही बैट्समैन को निकट रू व्हाट अ बॉल अंपायर का निष्पत्ति व्हाइट बॉल दिशाहीन बोलिंग सामान्य लाइन परिवर्तन करिवार प्रयास किंतु तार परिणाम व्हाइट 1 रन जोड़ी हो जाए टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर को खाता रे फुल टॉस बॉल फुल टोल छक्का रे ताकू कन्वर्ट करिवार असमर्थ बैट्समैन इब्राहिम और शेष बॉल स्ट्राइक रे इब्राहिम बैट रु बड़ रन आवश्यकता जोरदार प्रयास जोरदार बैट भुलाइबार प्रयास किंतु टी डॉट बॉल स्थित ओवर परिसमाप्ति 9 ओवर से तो सुधा दलगत स्कोर 149 रन रे पहुंची टीम रॉयल स्ट्राइकर को शेष ओवर रे स्ट्राइक करिवे नामी दामी प्लेयर जेमती की कहि रखी थेली ओवरर कैरियर रे ऑल ओवर ओडिशा रे खेलिबार एक्सपीरियंस रखंती मिस्टर अरविंद सिंह वर्तमान बोलिंग मार्ग सौरभ स्ट्राइक करेंगे अरविंद बोलिंग मार्ग सौरभ कमिंग फ्रॉम कटक एंड ओवर द विकेट टू अरविंद सिंह last over of this innings Royal striker need a thriller innings from Mr. Arvind Singh. They are waiting. They have the hope with Arvind. Last over. They need at least 20 to 25 runs from this over. Taking charge, Arvind. First ball. Straight down the ground. Beautiful dive. Beautiful effort. But some missed chance, catch drop. What a shot from Arvind. But again, it's a dot ball and 0 run for team Royal striker. Next ball of this over, coming from over the wicket, Katak and Mr. Saurabh. Goes over point region. What a shot, a maximum added to the scorebook. Handsome 6 from Arvind Singh, bit of wrist work from him. Third ball. Goes over cover. And it's a boundary. What a shot, Arvind. Showing his class, temperament and technique. Royal striker, fourth ball of this innings. What a shot, man. At the boundary, they are tremendous with their bat. Royal strikers, they are a royal team. They are proving themselves. Beautiful piece of cheering from Team Royal Strikers. Oh, wow. Beautiful comeback from Saurabh. It's a nice deeping yorker from Saurabh. Last ball of this over, of this innings, from Saurabh to Avin. Need a 6. Let's see what Avin can do from his bat. ନେଇଥିଲେ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଥିଲା ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ ହବ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଭାଇ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ ହବ ବୋଲିଂ ବି ନେଇଛନ୍ତି Last ball to Arbin Singh. Goes over point region for a boundary. With this shot, they managed to add 167 to the scoreboard, and TCS needs to score 168 to seal the victory in this match. 2 run, the mistake. The 2 run and run score will be 165. So TCS needs 166 from 10 over 60 ball, 166. Let's see whether they can seal a victory or Royal Striker will take this match.
Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season 2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned Triathlon Hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors.
Welcome back. We're up for a chase. 166. .166 is not necessarily a very, very big target. And I dare to say that because we've already seen bigger scores than that. But make no mistake, if you have a good start, then this is a target that you still can chase it down. Just to tell you that if Royal Strikers manage to restrict them under 115, then they'll be getting that extra point, that bonus point. 115. So that should be their target. Just like they were targeting 125 in that last match. Didn't quite manage to get it though. All right then. We're all set for the second innings. Here we go. Catch it. And he goes to the fence. 2 runs straight away for the batting side. Again, short and wide outside the off stump. Pretty surprised. I just couldn't really manage to get hold of that. He'll be disappointed. Plenty of matches under his belt. He's played plenty of corporate matches. Good shot that. Played a flick shot. Aerial and very intentional. There's no fielder there. There's a fielder at mid-wicket. Kept it away from that fielder. Trying to cut it and didn't quite have the best of the timing on that occasion. So what the bowler so far has done is it's been different with different kind of deliveries. Just short of that. I mean, that is not far from the fielder rather. Arbin Singh standing there at a backward point. In fact, at point. Had a very little clue on what was going out there. 10 runs on the board. Make that 4 runs, so it will be 14 in the first over for TCS. Good to see him bringing out some lovely shots on either side of the wicket, especially to the square of the wicket on both sides. Brings out the square cut, brings out the pull, plays a flick shot. 3 typical cricketing shot to get those runs. Just to update you on what they need 152 runs from 54 deliveries. Here's Bablu Naik, the star in the last match. If you remember, you remember. Bablu Naik, the man in form, gets the opportunity. Around the wicket, first ball, whammered. That is a spectacular shot from Panther Patnaik. Kanta Patnaik with that magnificent shot. What next from Kanta? On the onside, brings out the pull, just short of that mark, and hence will be a boundary. Bablu needs to keep an eye on the length of the ball. First one was a really full one. This one was absolutely short. I mean, easy for someone like Kanta here to put it away. Full toss. Hits it straight down the ground. Finds the fielder. Finds the mid-on fielder. There's no run in that. 144 needed from 51 deliveries. Can't afford dot balls. But this man is trying. Low full toss. Backed up by the fielder. Good job. Royal Strikers making an impact with the bat and now trying to almost do the same with the ball. And Bablu Naik coming back. Just when I say that, get a 6, says the batsman. Panther Patnaik with a full-blooded flick on the onside. It's more like a slug and less like a flick, to be honest, to a full toss. Goes and continues from round the wicket. Another very full delivery. The batsman did well and not losing the wicket there. 2 overs completed. 28 runs on the board for TCS, and they still have 10 wickets in hand. Both the batters batting on 14. Rajesh Pani batting on 14. There's Kanta Patnaik batting on 14 as well. Similar kind of a strike rate. 233. Of course, it has to be where Kanta has dealt with 2 boundaries and 1 6. 3 boundaries for Rajesh. He'll be on strike. Let that go. None of my business when the ball is that far from me, says Rajesh. Oh, terrific shot. Terrific shot. I mean, what he did in that shot was not really a typical drive. Rather, is an intentional slog kind of shot on the offside. Wide has to be some runs added to the total. 1 run added to the total with that boundary and that wide. So 33 without a wicket. Oh, he's got him here. He's got him. That line outside the off stump. That full delivery going slightly away from the batsman. The batsman wanted to hit it a lot squarer than he probably should have played that shot, but paid the price. The captain goes back, and it's a typical and a very famous way of going back to the pavilion. That dismissal reminded me of Virat Kohli's dismissal in Test cricket. Outside the off stump, going for the drive, and the wicketkeeper. Sometimes the slip takes the catch, but here's the opposite captain who takes the catch quite easily there, Arnab. So captain taking the catch of the opposite captain. That's a nice way of going about it. Saurav comes in at number 3. Saurav gives it all, but finds the fielder. Amogha Corporate Cricket League. This is the second edition, and our title sponsor is Pure Hits. Do have a chant list of sponsors, starting with the title sponsors: Pure Hits, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors: Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub, and powered by Anand Sports, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsors by Pragati Milk. Driven handsomely down the ground. Beautiful piece of fielding. Go and get your runs from that, says the bowler and fielder. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk Sound Sticks and Pragati Interiors. I'd like to give a strong gratitude to all our sponsors for getting involved with our corporate cricket league and playing such a vital part, without whom the tournament would not have been possible. The tournament says that you need to be getting ready for high quality action, first rivalries and unforgettable moments and stop corporate dreams battle for glory. We have already seen that. We saw super over last day, last match. Who would have forget that? This is not just a corporate league, it's a moment of unity, competition, and pure sportsman spirit. We've already seen plenty of that. With this, not just the over comes to an end, the power play comes to an end too. So all the fielders are back. That's the rule out there. All the fielders will be back. The power play is done. 34 for 1 at the end of 3 overs. Saurabh Mishra yet to open the account. And Kanta Patnaik batting on 14 from 6. They need a mammoth total from here on. 132 needed from 42 deliveries. That is like climbing Mount Everest. Can they do it? They have a mountain to climb. But to climb a mountain, first of all, you need to know how to climb hills at least. So that's what they'll be trying to do here in these overs. Make the most of each and every over. As we're inching closer to the closer play. The batting team has taken the Amogha batting card. They're all strikers taking plenty of time there. I can say taking their own sweet time. I'm not sure if the umpire is gonna like that much. They want to win. And they want to win with that bonus point, of course. That's the mission. 34 for 1, every chance of doing that. 115 is the point where they need to be stopped, the TCS. And all of the fielders are back. So as Mr. Kumar Abhishek Das happens to be my co-commentator, my senior co-commentator. Now, fielding at deep extra cover. Deep cover rather. I'll ask him what is tough or what is tougher. Doing a commentary just closer to that deep extra cover boundary mark, or just going out, up, and trying to be a fielder out of it. Starts very poorly on that occasion. I'm not happy with the length of the ball right now. I mean, that's being a little critical. So that's a good shot, but still can be better. 128 needed from 41 balls. They're still looking for a win. TCS, one of the strong contenders of the tournament, have a very good team up against the strikers. Now going over and getting 4. Kanta Patnaik playing his own sweet part here. Under the dark sky, the artificial lights are on. As the night passes by, I'm talking about the beauty, and this is beauty of one kind in cricket. Anyone who doesn't follow the game of cricket, try and explain that. The score moves on to 48 with that. 48 for 1. Both over on progress. Got the batting on 28. Here we go. Hells it well. 8 races away to the fence and produces 2 runs. Moves on to 30. Not the length. At least not the line, I have to say. Akib continues. Oh, what was he doing there? What was he doing there? He wanted a single out of it. I get it. He wanted the strike out of it. But that is a complete sort of a misjudgment from the batsman there. That was a full delivery. Imagine him trying that full-blooded drive. Probably could have found the fence. Not a great shot selection. Get your single from that. Ibrahim standing at short cover. Now he's actually gone back, and we do have a silly point almost. Yeah, there we go. wide helps TCS go past that 50-run mark. Toss brings out his flick and gets a boundary. So boundary to end this over. 4 overs completed. It's 54 for 1. Just a small correction. It will be 55. Runs, 1 wicket. 111 needed from 36 deliveries. 6 overs remaining. 1 match after this. JBCC are through. They are playing the next level, the quarter-final. It is between the ICICI and the Royal Strikers. If they manage to win it big, didn't quite have the best of the start of the tournament. Saurabh Mishra on strike, yet to open his account, already faced 4 deliveries, will be on pressure. And that's when the captain says, I will give it . What a delivery that is! Saurabh had no clue on that one. It was a full-length delivery. It was as full as ever, but at the same time as accurate as ever. Right at the block hole. The batsman had absolutely no clue on that one. As I always say, this is almost like watching a Korean film with a Russian subtitle for the batsman. $55 for 2 now. Big shot around the corner, and rightly so. Use that Amogha card and hit that 6. That's one thing that you can do here in this format. Saurabh Mishra with that magnificent shot. What next from Saurabh? Gets a good ball. Once again, run out chance. Didn't take the chance, Akib, on that occasion. He didn't take the chance at all. This not been seen there, but that throw probably would have gone slightly finer. So that's why he didn't take that chance. And maybe you have to say rightly so, because if you contain the runs here, anyways, the kind of pressure with which TCS is playing, there's always a wicket or a 2 at the corner. That's the thing about the shortest form of the game. We'll come back to that again. Uppercut. And Panther has really mastered that shot. Shown an example of how it should be played. Short ball, use the pace of the ball and hit it over. Gets the result that he was looking for. He moves on to 40 with that. 40 from 13. Short ball, he brings out the pull and brings out a boundary. He moves on to 44. This is poor bowling, especially after bowling that well. He's bowled 3 extraordinary deliveries, and now these are some absolutely poor deliveries, especially the last one. Makes no sense at all. Has to come back. Kantaj somehow have to say the momentum is with him. Goes from round the wicket, continues to do so. Kanta on strike, gets a full toss, flicks it well, the fielder fumbles but somehow keeps it to a dot ball. And with that, over number 5 comes to an end. It's 72 for 1. And just to update you that they need 94 runs from the last 5 overs. 94 needed from 30 deliveries. Saurabh strike. Gets an easy ball. And got away with it. Got away with it, it seems. 4 runs. 4 runs is the signal from the umpire. What next? Great strike, great strike. Go and get that, he says. Well, that's the thing. I mean, you use Amogha card and you come back alive and you play some extraordinary shots that can make the team come back onto the match. That's exactly what he's trying to do here. So 84 needed from 28 deliveries now. 82 is what they've scored so far. Saurabh Mishra batting on 17. 17 from 9 deliveries. Kanta Patnaik playing up gem of an inning so far. 44 from 15 deliveries. The real star of the team, TCS. Has to be there, has to see it through. The bowler continues. Saurabh gets a bit of bat onto that and get 2 runs for his side and for himself. Moves on to 21. The run scoring goes on. His partnership now is 51 from 19. 50 of the partnership comes on, and this is the bonus after that 50 partnership. He says we're on for 50. Now take a look at my shot. Great way of flexing his muscle. Saurabh Mishra. Swept it hard. Finds a fielder, still takes a single. Good work by Kumar Abhishek Das. He's fielding everywhere. Before 2 overs, he was a deep extra cover. At one point, he was a mid-wicket. And now he's at square leg. Oh, directed! Do they still have a chance? No, 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 no. The batsman survives. It was not a great difference between what could happen. I think the rest of the fielders are not happy with Ibrahim. Six overs completed is 93 for 1. 73 needed from 24 deliveries. 24 deliveries, 73 runs. And the danger man. The man batting on 45 from just 16 deliveries. Wearing jersey number 10. And every time a batsman opens and wears jersey number 10, you get a little nostalgia. Nostalgic thoughts comes to your mind. Because, you know, the god of cricket used to have that number. Here's Kanta. Gets a wide. Is eyeing for that 73 from 24 deliveries. Not a bad thing to do. 94 for 1. They still have plenty of overs. So 115 looks really tough from here on. Shouldn't be eyeing on that bonus point. What a lovely way to get to your half century. He moves on to 51 with that lovely shot. Kanta Patnaik reaches to the 50. You beauty. And again, that was not far from the fielder. He gives it all. But eventually, Kanta gets a boundary. There's one man who's been unstoppable so far in this match. It is this man on strike. Take a look at what he's trying to do here. The shot selection is top-notch. What the bowler has done here is change the angle now. He's gonna come round the wicket. If he's going round the wicket, I think it's gonna help Kanta a little more. Because the bat flow that the batsman has is towards the extra cover most of the time. Let's see if that is the case. Oh, rightly so. He hits it on the onside this time. Short delivery. And Kanta, the kind of form he's in, he's not going to miss out on that. Moves on to 61 from 19 deliveries. Akash Jaina going for runs in this over. Wow, what a strike! You remember that when you remember this match. Kanta on fire. This is the best shot he's played today. And tell you, this is exactly what I was saying. Round the wicket is not going to help. He's come back to over the wicket again, and rightly so. Not when you bowl like this, though. Not when you bowl like this. It was a full toss. And for someone like Kanta, who is watching it like a football, he's not going to miss out on that. Another great hit from the great batsman. He moves on to 71 from 21. He can do no wrong today. And again, this is terrific batting. 7 overs come to an end. Take a look at where they are. This match is now turned around very, very quickly. Don't go anywhere. This is going to be a cracker of a contest, especially after this way. 126, it's the score right now. They need 40 runs from 18 deliveries. 40 needed from 18 deliveries. 3 overs, 40 runs. And you close your eyes and say that the batting team is a favorite at this point in time with 9 wickets in hand. So the bowling team has to really be special to be able to pull this match from here on. This is what one over can do here in Amogha. This is what one bad over can do in cricket, in tennis ball cricket. 40 needed from 18 deliveries. Kanta Patnaik, the man with a mission right now, batting on 77. Atul Bishwal, the new bowler, comes on, and Atul will be having a big responsibility. The captain having plenty of words with him, very animated there. What will be saying? Royal strikers, most of the fielders are not happy with that kind of over. But I have to say that as a team, Saurabh Mishra also has joined the party and is doing a tremendous job out there. Let's see how he's gonna play this over. This over will hold the key. If this over comes out to be a poor one for the Royal strikers, you give them very little chance after that. So this over holds the key, and nobody knows it better than the wicketkeeper, the captain himself. That's why he was animated. That's why he knows the importance of this over. Here we go. Saurabh Mishra on strike. Watch out for this over as Atul bowls the first. Left arm slow ball and dealt beautifully by the batsman. They are dealing with sixes now. TCS. They do have a habit of doing plenty of overtime. This is what they're doing on the field right now. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful from Saurabh Mishra. Just a lift out of the book of Kanta Patnaik, and Saurabh Mishra moves on to 36 with that. One partner does it, the other partner does it as well. That is exactly what is happening right here, right now, here in Amogha. Next ball, Atul continues. Bit of changes in the field. I think they have swapped the fielders, no real big changes, just the swap of the fielder. What next then? What should be the length? No, the length was not a problem. The line was a problem on that occasion. It is gonna be a wide. It's not helping at all. It's not helping at all. Take a look at what they need right now. 29 from 16. They needed to go at some cryptocurrency run rate. Now, it looks like a fixed deposit scheme for them. Another wide here. Atul not finding the line right in a crucial match, in a do-or-die contest. Royal strikers stumbling a bit under pressure. Can happen to you. Saurabh Mishra on strike. Goes for it, finds the fielder. Ibrahim fumbles but still picks it. No run and a dot ball after a long time. Last time there was a dot ball, India won the T20 World Cup. Oh, terrific. This is absolutely terrific from the batsman. Helicopter shot there. Not plenty of height, but the distance was the factor. And the most important factor. Saurabh into the 40s with that. 40 from 17. Last ball coming up. Pulls it. Gets a boundary. Gets a boundary now. Another expensive over. 8 overs done and dusted. They now need 10 runs per over. 10 runs per over. 20 needed from 12 deliveries. You know that the TCS are absolute favorite to win the contest. Only one thing is left here. Can Kanta Patnaik stay not out? That is the question. 20 needed. 20 needed from two overs rather. We'll update the points table.
Purits 17ଟି ଉପାଦାନରେ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ଉନ୍ନତ ଗୁଣମାନର ସୁପର ମିକ୍ସ ସୁଗର ଫ୍ରି ଓ ମଲ୍ଟି ମିଲେଟ୍ ଛତୁଆ ଉଚ୍ଚ ମାନର ରାଗି ଅଟା ଓ ବେସନ
ସ୍ୱାଦ ମାନେ ପ୍યોର ଇଟ୍ସ।
ICICI. Kanta gets a full toss. He can do no wrong today. Imagine Kanta going to the Aadhaar card section and doing his Aadhaar card. He will look the most handsome out there. He's on a mission. He wants to go to that quarterfinal. Nobody's stopping him. And you can't. And you can't when you bowl like this. 2 sixes back to back. And the shout from the dugout. You need just 2 more. Before that, it was a boundary, of course. I was a little carried away with that. But one thing is sure, that he's inching closer to the victory. Another wide. Another wide is looking at the umpire. There's no way you're going to get rid of that.
Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season 2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors. Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season 2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors. Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season 2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors. Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season 2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by
You hit it for a 6 in that last over. Going to your 100 with that. There it is. It is 4. Is it? It's 2 runs. 2 runs. 2 runs. That's the signal from the umpire. 2 runs. So 1 needed. 1 needed. And here's an opportunity. Can Kanta Patnaik get to the 100? He needs to hit a 6 here. There we go. 1 needed for the win. 6 needed for the 100. All in readiness for Kanta. Look at it. He does it! He does it! It's not just a win, it's a magnificent 100 not out for Kanta Patnaik. He will remember this match for a long, long time. And there we go. The TCS with that magnificent win. And now a strong contender for the tournament. Now they're in top 2 thanks to that net run rate. Of course, with that amount of win they have. Well done, TCS. You remember this match purely because of one man's brilliance. It is Kanta Patnaik, 101 from just 28 deliveries. captain of the Odisha Secretariat and the captain of ICICI. Requesting the captain of the ICICI and the captain of Odisha Secretariat to join us for the toss here.
Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season-2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors.
The last match, so hopefully this one be positive with us.
Well, it might not be that important for the Odisha Secretariat, but it's very important for you guys. So how are you taking this match?
No, for us, it's very important. We won and qualified the quarterfinal, so it's important for us.
What are your plans for this match?
Just playing enjoy with boys, with enjoy.
All right, all the best for this crucial match. No real pressure. I mean, you're out of the tournament, but you're going to fight and have fun out there. What are your expectations from this?
Our motto will be there is nothing to lose, so we'll give our best and we'll try to make it in a good note.
Tell us something about this tournament, because the last time I'm talking to you right now. What do you want to say about the organizers and the way this tournament has panned out to be?
Though it is our first appearance, but it looks like a very good tournament. It's the atmosphere is very magical, and hopefully that atmosphere come back stronger the next year.
All right, all the best to you too. So he's having some fun out there. The news from the center is that The ICICI have won the toss and they're going to be putting some runs on the board.
So the news from the center, it's the ICICI who have won the toss and they have decided they would be fielding first. So one of the most important matches for ICICI, if they need to stay in the tournament and qualify to the next round, they need to play a fearless game tonight. The last match of this day. अंपायर को अनुरोध करा जाउची यथाशीघ्र टिके मैच टी को स्टार्ट करंतु ऑलरेडी राती 9:30 हेलाणी. So that was a good looking shot from Suraj. Ragged on the nets. This time in the gap and opens up the account with the boundary. Suraj, who has been in promising form, but unfortunately the team hasn't performed to the level, to the expectations. This time on the up again and a brilliant piece of fielding over there by Badri. This time cut away and straight to the fielder. So a dot ball. 2 dot balls in a row after that boundary. That cincinnating shot towards the mid-wicket area by Suraj. He connects and the first wicket falls for team Secretariat. The score 4 for the loss of 1 wicket for Secretariat. It's Suraj who departs without too much troubling the scorers. Only 4 runs on the board. The Pinto Sharma would be bowling to this time straight to the fielder in the mid-wicket area. So end of over number 1, score 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Gopi Kasuri, the new bowler. And on strike is Amarendra Behra. This time a great shot, calculative shot for a boundary. Oh, that was a crack of a delivery. It was just missing the wickets by a whisker. And after being smacked away for a boundary, that was a good comeback delivery. This time it was outside the off stump, and Amarendra looking for a cut shot. Unfortunately, the ball was not in his arc to cut away. So a dot ball.
Pure Eats presents Amogha. Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League.
Odisha. And what a shot this time from Amarendra. It's Siddharth Sagar who has been smacked away for a 6 in the very first ball. A shot of length ball. Well judged, well picked up the length. This time he was looking forward for a ramp shot towards the long leg area. A full toss could have been put to any part, and a bad piece of fielding this time. 2 runs. "17 runs on the board. And a brilliant catch, jumping high and keeping that ball in his gloves, and wicket number 2 perishes for team Secretariat, and courtesy the 2 most important batters of team Odisha Secretariat have perished, and this would be a nothing to lose like game for Secretariat. They are playing just for fun. Tikeshwar, the new batter. And number 3, Tikeshwar perishes without troubling the scorers too much. It's 17 for 3. Now the captain walks into the center. Nothing to lose, but definitely they have to put some effort so that they can keep their motto going in the upcoming tournaments, because though they are already out of the tournament, but they are playing for the prestige. And a hat-trick of wickets. It's a hat-trick of wickets for Siddharth Sagar. So the new man, Chiranjeevi. And a good looking shot right out of the mid of the bat for a boundary. And this time it's Mr. SDI Pro. And number 5, that is what we call the right way of bowling, hitting the top of the off stump, and this time he hits the bells, and the jingle bells goes flying away, and wicket number 5 goes down for team Odisha Secretariat at the score of 21. So after picking that wicket, the new man who has just arrived to the crease is Ranjan Meher. And what a shot on the up and dismissed from the presence for a boundary. Ranjan Meher playing like a brave heart, and the shot which he delivered reminded me of the great Richardson. This time pulled away, and they pick up another wicket, and it's Ranjan Meher who has to perish after scoring that boundary. Wickets falling thick and fast for team. They have been scattered like house of cards. This time pulled away, and a brilliant fielding by Priya, the handsome lad of ICICI. On strike, Chiku. So it's batting Amogha taken up by team Odisha Secretariat. The bowling markere Bartaman Ferias Chandi bowler Dheeraj Das. Sundara shot लेग साइड अंचल 2 रन पाई दलीय रन संख्या वृद्धि पाई 27 को तार बहुमूल्य 6टी विकेट हराई सामने चिकू एवं अपर परिवर्तित धीरज दास सुंदर शॉट एवं सा नॉट आउट ओमेगा बैटिंग Amogha batting play. Good looking shot for a boundary from the bat of Chiku. This time a full toss again taken. Second time batsman got out.
बिखर गई
31 the score. Bounce off. New batter Chaitanya. Sorry, catch Chaitanya. New batter Nursinga. That's a good looking shot and a brilliant piece of fielding by the player in the longer area. The dot ball, 31 for 7. This time a loosener, and that was been smacked away for a boundary. So end of over number 5, score 35 for 7. Bowlers Amogha. And a brilliant piece of ball by Pintu Sharma. This time looking for a big booming shot in the mid-wicket area, not connecting. Inside edge and onto the body of the batter. And this time it was well disguised for 2 runs. 2 runs. And 37 for 7. And a brilliant attempt by the fielder. Tried hard but couldn't reach to the pitch of that delivery. Just dropping short. This time cut away for 2 runs. So end of over number 6. Score 39 for 7. Sounds off. Sounds off. And one more wicket perishes. No singer this time. Number 8 down for team Odisha Secretariat.
Number
39 for 8. This time just placing that ball in the gap and getting a boundary. The new batter, Pritish Patnaik. This time steered towards the third man area. Pintu Sharma patrolling in that area, not allowing that ball to go away for runs. So a dot ball after being smacked away for a boundary in the very first ball. Pritish Patnaik. This time outside the off stump and a wide, an extra, a rare extra in this entire innings. The bowling attack seems quite superb from the point of view of ICICI. And a defensive stroke from Pritish Patnaik. And this time he gets it in the arc and puts away that ball to the boundary line. And it's 4 more runs to the tally of score. This time a dot ball to end over number 7. This time a class of a shot from the batter, a shot of length ball. Litton puts that away for a maximum. And this time so that was a intended bouncer. A huge appeal for a caught behind. A no ball and a boundary. This time cut away for another boundary. Runs coming thick and fast for team Secretariat right now. 63 for 8. And these two have got going from ball number 1. And number 9 perishes for team Secretariat at the score of 63. So the last man to march down. As they have taken Amogha, so it is
Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season-2. Title sponsor, Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors, Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors.
so the score 63 all out team Odisha Secretariat, and they need 64 runs, team ICICI, and they have to play really seriously so that they can qualify to the next round of this tournament.
Welcome back to the second innings. In a must-win game for ICICI, the bowlers have done wonders for them. .64 is the target. .64, very low target. That's because the bowlers have done wonders for them. They've taken all 10 wickets, and it is a very low total to chase it down. Let's see how early they're doing it, or they twist on this run chase as well. Chiranjeev will be bowling the first over. Priya on strike. First ball. Here we go. Round the wicket. Wanted to hit it out of not just Amogha, out of Chatia, but didn't quite manage to get anything from it. It's a dot ball. In fact, 2 runs because of the bye. Beg your pardon. Great umpiring that from 2 of our umpires. Brilliant umpires. Prashant and Mr. Sandeep. Taken! That's the first wicket. Amarendra has taken that catch. Just when you think there's nothing left in this match, they've got a wicket in the second ball of the match. Second ball of the second innings, rather. 2 more runs will be added to the total because of that bye signal from the umpire. For 4 runs, 64 the target. 9 wickets in hand. Take that, he says. That's more like it. Prabodh has come in and hits a pull shot so well. Just to remind you that Prabodh playing with the jersey number 45, and someone who wears that jersey number 45 with pride, loves to hit that pull shot. The hitman himself, the one and only. Great shot, great shot. Now the beauty in that shot was most of the batters will hit that to fine leg or probably to square leg, hit that close to that mid wicket. That is the beauty of that shot. Two back-to-back great shots. And again, creates an opportunity, but a tough one for the bowling side. An expensive over in the context of the match. First over, done and dusted. 16 runs on the board.
రాజమండ్రి రాగమంజరి మాయమ్మ పేరు తలవనోళ్ళు లేరు మేస్తిరి కళాకారుల ఫ్యామిలీ మరి నే గజ్జ కడితే నిద్రపోదు నిండు రాత్రి
Right arm over for the new bowler. Bear bowls a full toss. Has he got a bit of bat onto that one? Not quite. Nothing from that. It's going to be a dot ball. The only question before the start of the inning was how quickly are they going to finish it? Now looking at the kind of bowlers that the Odisha Secretariat has, and on the other hand, especially after picking up that one wicket, showing that potential. You never know, anything can happen. A low scoring match has its own importance. Backed off so well by the fielder there. Nothing from it. Wow. Low scoring match always has its own way of going about the things. You might see that here. Play and a miss again. Play and a miss. This is exciting. Just to remind you, yesterday, last match, we got a super over. Can we get something like this today? You can, if you're bowling like this. Meher has done a fantastic job so far. If you can continue doing that for a long period of time, the rest of the bowlers, I mean, then we can have a great match. It can go to the last over even. Full-blooded shot on the onside boundary. And then with this, the over comes to an end. Pure its presence, Amogha Corporate League Season 2. It can't be bigger than this one, with title sponsors Pure It's, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Flat batted shot, 4 runs added to the total. Powered by Anand Sports, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsors by Pragati Milk, Sound Streak, Pragati Interior. On behalf of the organizing committee, of course, we'd like to say huge thank you to all our sponsors for making such an impact on this tournament, without whom this tournament wouldn't have been possible. It's a no ball. Brilliant decision that by the umpire. Out of the top, no ball signal straight away. And free hit time. Free hit time. Great execution of that shot in front of square. He does that on the front foot. The slowness of the ball allows that to happen. But now they're inching closer to the victory. And one of the bowlers, Meher in particular, has bowled well. The rest of the bowlers are not good backup. As simple as that. And again, terrific batting. Rayleigh's one. Dot ball. Dot ball after getting hit for sixes. The left-hand batsman on fire right now. He wants to finish it quickly. Placed it well, gonna be getting boundary from it. Yes, boundary to end this over.
காலம் காத்து வச்ச ரக்ஷகனே சம்ஹாரகனே கண்ணல் கண்ணனாய் வந்தவனே பயமே மாறிப்போ நீ அண்ணன் வந்தால் தும்பிட்டு நில்ல இருட்டில் சிட்டி வாழும் ராஜாவுக்கு எல்லாரும் சொல்ல இவனை தொழுவானா என்னும் ஜனத்திடக்க காலம் எடுத்து வச்சால் சொர்க்கம் போலும் மன்னர்
There we go. Fantastic match for ICICI. And that's when they're playing a do-or-die contest. The captain said we will be keeping them under a low total. Who would have thought they will be restricting the opposition under 63? That is walking through the talk. Clean him up. A timely wicket. Too little, too late, you have to say. But one wicket can open the gate. You never know. Wicket number 2 goes down. Imagine the Independence Day falling on Saturday. You get 2 days of holidays. We'll talk about that brilliant shot for a boundary. Again, down the leg side, it's going to be a wide. $18 needed, 3 sixes. No, it's going to be 2 runs, so 16 needed now. In tennis ball way, 2 sixes and a boundary. Oh, it's taken.
பேனா கத்தி கொண்டு வித்யாரம்பம் குத்து ஹரிஸ்ரீ தோக்கின் காஞ்சி வலி சீலம் பண்டை மாறாத வியாதி நெஞ்சில் பூட்டி வச்சோ ரங்க கலி
Oh, pure, crack on that particular delivery. Boundary to end this over. Now they need 2 sixes. 12 needed. Almost everyone seems to be in a hurry. Good to see that 2 of our umpires still having plenty of energy. Give them 2-3 more matches. They'll still be there. And it's Amogha card time. Round the wicket. Matter of 2 sixes. One of them, 6 needed now. 6 needed now to go for that victory and to play that quarter-final. Just to remind you that we have the quarter-final on the next weekend. Single, single. All right. So who is going to be hitting that winning run? It's a little gesture from the batsman maybe that Tapi, the man wearing 63, probably will finish it. He is a finisher of the team, it seems. Is he a Dhoni fan? He does it. He does it in style. A 6 to go to the quarterfinal. And yes, ICICI. It is a superb match. One-sided affair eventually. And they managed to win this match quite convincingly by 8 wickets.
Pure-Hits 17ଟି ଉପାଦାନରେ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ଉନ୍ନତ ଗୁଣମାନର ସୁପର ମିକ୍ସ ସୁଗର ଫ୍ରି ଓ ମଲ୍ଟିମିଲେଟ୍ ଛତୁଆ ଉଚ୍ଚ ମାନର ରାଗି ଅଟା ଓ ବେସନ
स्वाद माने Pure Eats presents Amogha Corporate Cricket League Season-2. Title sponsor Pure Eats, Odisha's favorite morning snacks. Super sponsors Gear Up, the renowned triathlon hub. Powered by AnandSports.in, Odisha's famous sports hub. Co-sponsored by Pragati Milk, Soundistic and Pragati Interiors.
So it's time to announce the player of the match. Can I request Siddharth to come forward and receive the player of the match gift that we have? He'll be getting a small gift from Pure Eats. Siddharth, the man smiling out there, very happy with his performance. Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation. One award to be given. It is the player of the match. It goes to Siddharth and our very own from the organizing committee. Mr. Bhavani will be presenting that short little gift from Pure Eats to Siddharth. He wants a photograph of it. He will remember probably this for the rest of his life. Brilliant performance. Siddharth, come here. We'll have a bit of word with you. So how happy are you with your performance right now?
Yeah. I can't tell in words that what I am feeling right now. It was my first man of the match ICICI Bank. So I will love to thank my all teammates and Rajiv sir also. Thank you, sir.
All right, congratulations. I can understand your emotion. You're not a man of many words, but you perform really well. Into the second level now, quarter-final, you're playing, excited for that?
Yeah, very well.
All right, all the best for the match. Keep performing like this, Siddharth. Thank you so much, Siddharth, for being a part of this. Congratulations. With that, of course, we conclude today's game of play. Stay tuned to this for the next weekend because that's where we will be having our quarter-final matches as well. We will be saying goodnight from this amazing cricket ground, this Amogha Stadium, where the box cricket has taken the center stage on the organizers' point of view. And of course, from all the production unit, this is Gaurav Panda saying thank you very much.